Okay, hi folks, welcome back. It is time for something a little bit new, but also reminiscent of something old that we had fun with. This is Outward 2, which I played the original, God, probably about, I'm guessing, 6 years ago. I think me and Aimless streamed this live in co-op. It is a co-op game. Outward 2 is not out yet, but it is coming out soon. This is an early access version, and if you haven't played this before, it's kind of like a survival RPG, almost open, not open world, but sandboxy type of land. We'll jump into it. You guys will see. It's something... I'd never played anything quite like it before. And I don't know what this is going to be like. I've played the tutorial and nothing more. That was very, very basic. Now, I have tried the tutorial. It's okay. Let's jump in and we're going to play solo. So hopefully this is going to be fun. Hey, Captain Mikado. Nice to see you back. How's it going? Yeah, okay. I think we are good to go. Game mode normal should do... Simeon's Bastion, which I'm going to guess is the start of the game. Let's load up. Background. Oh, we get to choose a background. Criminal. Yeah, that is exactly like me. Hey there, teenage dirtbag. Got a question. Have I thought of trying World of Tanks? No, absolutely not. No, I know there's a new World of Tanks out. I'm not interested. No, my time in that is gone. Lone Wolf. All your life you've felt distant from everyone you've met, and your patience with the people has only dwindled. Alright, that sounds me as I'm getting older and older. My patience is definitely dwindling. I have no time for assholes these days. You strive to look after yourself. Well, if we're going to play solo, that sounds good. And these are the stats we get. Strength and intelligence +1. You guys can see this on here, right? Cool. Hi, Augustus. All good here, thanks. How are you? Deadbeat. My God, I can hear my viewers saying, yep, all of these sound like... Why do we want this one? This is going to make it harder. This is interesting. As a criminal, we get extra strength. Shipwrecked for constitution. Now, do bear in mind, folks, this is a work in progress, so these might be tweaked before the game goes live. I don't have a release date for the game yet. Aberdeen? Soraborian. Oh, I think that's a different region of the world. Traveller. Traveller sounds quite good. Agility and constitution. Warrior's Air. Oh, let's just go with that, I think. Yep, strength. No, sorry, wrong one. Oh, is it reset? Balls, where were we? Traveller, Elap Worshipper. I can't find it. Hang on, let's just click through. We had a warrior there. Warrior's Air. Strength and agility sounds like a good choice. Chemist. The smell of herbs has already fascinated you. Nope, I'm not a pothead. Nope, we'll not do that. Brute. Intelligence -1, though. Crafty. Are these all +1, -1 things? Yeah, they are. I don't like the idea of that. We'll go with brute. Intelligence -1. Second trait, chemist. We can't go for another one of the same. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Agility, intelligence, strength, willpower, constitution. Constitution sounds like a good thing. We get a hoarder. Oh yeah, hoarder sounds good. I'm taking that. Your new crown jewel of the heroic kingdom of Levant is a city of opportunity where one can rise to the highest of highs or fall to the lowest of lows. Vagrants like you, cheeky bastards, litter the dark corners of the shining city, doing whatever it takes to survive another day. The blood of warriors flows through your veins. Although their last moment of glory was a long time ago, your sword and shield have tasted more rust than blood. At the end of the day, you believe that your strength is what matters. You really need to learn to stop picking up every knick-knack you see. But who knows when one might come in handy. This sounds exactly like me. Collect everything, and brute force is always the answer. No permadeath. Oh, permadeath on hard mode. Interesting choice in this game. That would be hard. Ooh, okay. By the way, I went to see the new Masters of the Universe movie last night. Shall we try and recreate Prince Adam? If you've seen that, let me know what you think in chat. Can we randomize this, by the way? I always like randomizing characters in games. See what we end up with. Seems to be plenty of choice. Is there not a... Do you know what? Should we just go with pasty old Scotsman here? No, I don't think so. That'll do. I'd rather play some of the... Oh. Okay, we're making an almost me, are we? Skin texture, detail 1, detail 2, face. We need a randomize. I love to see what horrible concoctions random face generators bring up on character creation. Do you know what? Oh, we can... I thought I said Austrian for a moment. I thought, are we going to get into racial facial tropes here? Right, you know what? It doesn't... Oh, there is some difference. There's a bit of difference. Yeah, we're good with what we've got. Okay, close. Oh, sorry. Appearance? Identity. Jim. Jim's good a name as any. I think we're going to go with Jeff. I prefer Jeff. Let's go. Let's see what this game is all about anyway. As we can't play through the whole game because it's not available at the moment, there's only certain bits that are available for the early access phase. We're not worried about too much about an in-depth character creation and everything. We'll see how far we get.
The new crown jewel of the heroic kingdom of Levant. Fresh built, untested, and hungry for history.
Sounds a bit
A
robotic.
city forged for those willing to climb.
Or echoey, at least.
For those ready to fall. When I crossed the threshold into godhood, I didn't expect to be instrumental in bringing this bastion into being. But it has been 25 years now, and I can finally witness the sum of all those efforts. War teaches you to adapt and thrive, and creation is no different. Ingenuity, creativity, and passion all pooling at the center of this city of change. At its core, the Bastion is the apex of all the hard labor Levant has endured, paired with the heartfelt zeal of my dear husband.
It looks considerably better than the last one that I remember.
Yet my gaze can only reach so far. There's an inkling at the back of my mind, a whisper that tells me the mistakes of our past may return to haunt us. Even here, at this new frontier.
Okay, so... Oh. Ow. Rude. Am I about to get a bucket of water in the face? No. I think I've just been robbed. Very quietly, though. Oh! How rude. Okay. Okay, I see. I see where this is going. We're out for revenge already. By the way, just a reminder, folks, don't judge this too harshly at the moment on any voice acting or graphics or performance. It is very much a work in progress. We can reserve that till it's released. We don't know what's a placeholder and what's there as intended for the final version yet. Okay, we have Groot. Interesting choice of first character. Talk to Vitreous. It seems we might not have anything in the way of voice acting at the moment, which is fair enough. Good to see you standing. It's not how you entered my clinic. Human anatomy is resilient. To be so small and yet so strong. Remarkable. Apologies, I digress. How are you doing? No dizziness, nausea? Should I just go? I have to go. Or should we ask what happened? I think we know what happened. I was well and truly mugged. You were left injured at our doorstep. Debt or sabotage. The reason for your current situation is unknown. Now, the first game, we started off in massive debt. And that's why we were beholden to the faction that we were doing quests for. We had to pay that off, I think. Something like that, anyway. Welcome to the game. Bang, pow, whack. It's probably going to continue like that if I remember the combat from the first game. Okay, so we've got simple controls and simple chat dialogue options. Nothing too deep at the moment. Who are you? The Curator of Vital Symmetry. Nice to meet you. He can laugh. He has no facial expressions, but or a mouth, but he can laugh. Unless that's a helmet. Complicated, immaculate names. I don't expect you to use it. People just call me Vitreous. I have to go. Before you leave, there is one thing. The person who dropped you off said that some of your belongings have gone missing. Is there anything of value in your bags? Yes, I had 16 gold bars, a bag of diamonds, and an epic +5 longsword. I intend to be claiming on the insurance. They were definitely there. The first dagger I stole. My mother's helmet, my dad's trinket. My mother's helmet. It just sounds odd, doesn't it? I don't want to admit to stealing anything. I'm going to have to say my dad's trinket. Interesting. Can you jump or swim? Or is it the same basics? In the tutorial, there was no jump. There was a dodge, which didn't seem to dodge, but I tried it not in combat. So, and when I tried it in combat, I was already out of stamina. So I need to take a look at that. Yes, these were sentimental items. We need to find Dulac, a pawnbroker. Okay. I need to work. Yeah, give me some work. We have an intoxicated man needs immediate assistance. Okay, without Radiant Lily to finish the antidote, he might be lost. I'll go get it. I will go get it. Drowned in fire has been added to the journal. Just going to skip through these. Okay, it seems like the animation is a work in progress as well. Games make so much money, but we're lucky to get to jump or swim. There was no... Oh, there was a bit of swimming in Crimson Desert, wasn't there? Not that we could go very far in it. So pick up a splint. We do suffer from injuries. There is a survival element to this game with food, water, and injuries and medicines and stuff. Open... Oh, equip the sack. Seems simple enough to get the hang of. If this looks like a very simple game, don't worry. Once we get out in the world, that will change a bit. There's a lot more to it. Focaccia. We've got focaccia bread. Cool. Water. A splint. We've got a map. Can we use that? Oh, we can. Of Simeon's Bastion. Points of interest that we don't know about. Cool. All right. That's quite smart. I think basically we try and pick up everything. Our inventory will fill up pretty fast until we get ourselves some proper rucksacks. But we will try and gather everything. We'll just drop stuff that we can't manage. Oh, there's a life potion recipe there. Let's read those. It's these ones. So we basically just use them and then we learn the recipes. Which if you can't... Oh, you can see it. It's just there. Cool. That's all right. And we have basic stuff equipped. It is a cool map, I thought. Oh, can we nick anything off here? Yes, taking those bandages. Don't know if I'm going to be coming back. Oh, let's talk to Vitris. The music's pleasant enough. Is it too loud, guys? Let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. Hopefully you can hear me over the music okay. Jump. Oh. Oh, okay, the dodge works now. That wasn't working before. I'll tell you what I might do. I think we'll switch over to the camera on the right. Oh, no, you can see it. Just there, can't you? We've got health there. And we've got a stamina bar there, which goes down from sprinting and rolling and blocking and things like that. That's okay. I'm not hiding it. And then there's a little... This meter is how cold or hot the outside world is. And I remember from the first game, if you're going into those regions, you do need to wear appropriate clothing to protect you otherwise. I think stamina drains rather than health, but... Oh, what was that? Hold F to open. What am I opening here? If I just take that, am I okay? Yes. T, confirm. Take all. Don't mind if I do. I can sell... I don't know if stealing is a thing in this game at all. I can't remember from the first one. Right, so we've got ourselves a hat. And this gives us magic defense of 1 and 1. Versus a mouth band. I think that's also known as a gag, but I might be wrong. Oh, we've got a shiv there. /11 impact 8. Oh, let's put an iron sword on. That sounds much better. Also, we can equip these to a metal rod. 1322. Oh, I guess we could probably just sell it, I think. Tattered hand wraps, they're all the same. So we've got stuff that we equip up here. We've got a little pouch for things here. I think that might give us quick slottable things. I'm not sure. It maybe just is an extra inventory bag. And this is our rucksack or bag that we've got on here. Fancy some of that bread with olive oil, herbs, olives and cheese? Don't make me hungry so early in the stream. That would be terrible. I've actually got a pre-mixed bag of flour and stuff for a focaccia bread in the cupboard that I've been intending to make the last couple of weeks and haven't got around to it. Are these our quick slots here? Ah, okay. So we should probably put bandages into these, can we? Like that. And I don't know if this... I don't know. Oh, no, this is crafting. Sorry, I beg your pardon. This is crafting. Let's come quickly out of there. Massive skill tree, which we'll figure out how that works later. And quick slots. Okay. Do we have... We have no skills at the moment. I'll leave it like that for now. We'll put the... How do we put the sword away? I can't remember. I'm wearing a crown. What? What did that? How did that? Hang on. I just unequip. Assign to quick slot. Let's put that on. Let's put that on number 5 for now. And you can assign quick slot buttons for main hand, off hand. That's quite good. We don't have a shield. Let's put a dagger. Assign to quick slot for off hand. Nice. So we can quickly pull those out. That's quite cool. Oh, it's a paper crown hat king. Okay, it doesn't look like that. I guess these are placeholder things. Let's put the headband back on. Oh, no, it is actually a gag. Okay, right. Let's not do that. Let's go and find some proper stuff. But I need to put these weapons away somehow. I thought there was an obvious button for this. Embrace the jank? Yeah. I remember the first Outward game. That was definitely janky. Let me go into the controls. Inputs. Big... Oh, there's a big flag there. Oh, there we go. We're in. I thought we were going to crash. Menus. Actions. Aim, block, crouch, dodge, handlebar, interact, lantern on and off. Sheath, Z, that's what I wanted. I had a feeling it was one of those, I just couldn't remember. Tutorial did tell me. Is that open? Move to the bastion. I want to make sure I've looted everything. Oh. Big chest. With nothing in it. Right, take a look at the journal. I want the... J, come on. The international rules of adventure games and RPGs is that J always opens the journal. I guess we'll have to do it this way. Do we have... Oh, these are different maps of the areas. Maybe we don't have them yet. I'm looking for... L, next tab. Points of interest. Right, okay, that's not helping. How do I actually get into the journal? Yeah, I'll try the inventory. It must be in here. Journal, there we go. There will be a shortcut key. I'm just obviously pressing the wrong one. This playtest has been great. There's a lot of things. Bugs, menus will take an extra couple of seconds to open. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be too upset by it. I played the first game and enjoyed it, although co-op I found helped a lot in the enjoyment of that. Can we track that one? Drown in fire. Recover my... Oh, that's the end game. Okay. We've got that selected. I don't know if it gives us any... It doesn't. Okay. Let's venture out and see what the world's all about. We need to go and beat stuff up and start harvesting things. One thing I really liked about the first game, apart from the co-op, which is obviously always a good thing in games... I'll talk to him. Is that we could set traps for the enemies. A treasure chest's a thing in this? That we can dig stuff up? Possibly. Rummage? Gonna rummage through someone's crap. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take the food. I can see me getting overloaded with junk very quickly. Talk to Roche Brooks, Levantine engineer. It is a beautiful day indeed. Let's have a look. I want to train with you. Okay, let's try that. Can't make you a fully fledged engineer. I can teach you a few tricks of the trade. How to use firearms, explosive traps, and even more. And I guess this is where we would then spend... I guess we spend experience or coin or something to improve. Nice, okay. Can we craft something? I don't know that we have any recipes. A fire rag. A linen cloth. Can we have a go in one of these? Not today, it seems. Now then, do you think there was a nice friendly fish that is circling down there? Or not? Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to bet my arse on it just yet. The music's quite fun. Talk to the apothecary. Carefully find yourself going up against the living hives they're found all over the region. They are parasitic and like to infect people with their brood. Blimey, acerbic drops or radiant lily tincture can help. Corruption can also kill the parasites. This sounds horrific. Okay, we're not buying. Oh, well, maybe we'll sell anything. What have we got that I don't think I need? Flint and steel for starting fires. I'm going to get rid of a meat pounder. Well, I mean, it's a hammer-like weapon. Get rid of the iron bar, the metal rod. And get rid of... Oh, was I supposed to keep one of the daggers? I can get rid of the shiv. I'm guessing these are spare because they're in the backpack and not on me. So we can get rid of the useless armor. I'm just thinking I don't want to go out into the world with a full inventory. So they're giving me 7 coins for this. Let's trade at that. So that doesn't work. Pressing T doesn't work in there. That's okay. But the button does. That's fine. You never noticed? You can catch those fish you saw off the edge. Really? Ooh, interesting. Right. I need to find someone shorter to talk to. Otherwise my character's going to get a really bad neck from looking up all the time. Oh, there's something. Gather clean water. Oh yeah, we'll take a drink. Actually, we will gather first. And we'll also get a free drink as well. Nice. The Commonweal Clinic. Is that not where we just came out of? Mordecai. You're alive. Is this a friend? This is a very odd looking model, I've got to say. You think thugs would have a better thing to do than pick on little guys like us? I agree. I'm going to get my stuff back. Dulak probably already has it on sale, greedy little bastard. You might be lucky enough that he hasn't sold it yet, but I'd hurry if I were you. Word to the wise, make him feel big, stroke his ego a bit. Makes him more amenable. Alright. Do we not get quest markers on a map for this? I just want to make sure I'm not missing something where I can, like, give me a clue as to what direction to go in. Oh, we can zoom in. I'm sure where I am on that. Movement feels fine. It's quite quick and responsive. So that bit feels fine. We've got sprint as well, which I could be sprinting around the city. And I think we can turn the sensitivity down for camera if we found it a bit jerky and annoying. I'm just going to turn that music down a little bit. I find it a little bit loud. Come on. Oh, okay. There's another hang. It seems that going into menus and stuff can cause this. Let's whack that down at 20%. That's near enough. It's not that it's bad music. It's just it's a little bit loud in my ears to be constantly playing in that same old loop. These look like the toilets here, don't they? Knights and damsels. Can we mug this person? Gather rock sheet mushroom. Well, those definitely Oh, what's that? Pick up a broom? No thanks. I mean, I guess I could sell it. Why do I see him sitting on there and my first instinct is, can I push him off? Oh, something else to rummage in. We have a handsaw. Do we actually need that, or is it a weapon? Never mind. Take all. Sell it. Ask questions later. I see right underneath me on the camera, I do have a food and water meter that's going down. I suspect... Pick up a garden. I'm not doing gardening. There's some very odd-looking characters in this. It reminds me of something like the early Final Fantasy or the Link games, the earlier Link games. Bastion is indeed beautiful this time of year. It's just Lords. I'm just going to skip through this because it... Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything to that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, picking up a... Oh, it's a bullet and a flintlock. I thought it said bucket. Bag overladen. Okay, what have I got there? I've got a flintlock pistol. Do you know what? Let's sign to quick slot. There. Offhand. We have a gun. We have bullets. I don't know if you need gunpowder as well. I feel like we need to find a vendor and sell this, because we can sprint. I think it just costs us more stamina. That is a creepy looking dude. Are those like shoulder tentacles? God, that was scary. Bear with me, folks. I'm just exploring the city at the moment, but I think we need to go outside and do some stuff. Just go out. Well, our first job is to find where out is. I feel like I've come back in a... Right, we can't go out to sea. Ooh, can we go across that bridge, though? We can. All right, let's check that out. Don't think right now is the time to try and find out if fall damage is a thing. So I'd say we need to either learn to build a backpack or we need to acquire one, because then we can equip... Oh, yeah, life potion, don't mind if I do. We can equip a lantern on it, which will help us in the darker times. What do you reckon that is? Nightclub? Brothel? Let's go check that out. Hey, it just goes to show that marketing works. That eye-catching sign did indeed catch my eye. Iron shards. This is probably a blacksmithing station or tinkering or something. We'll leave that for now. Hi, Gamer Trojan. Is this multiplayer? It is. It's co-op, which I believe... I think you can play split screen. I've seen a screenshot. They sent me... Oh, by the way, the developers or publishers have sent me a copy of this game to try out, to show you guys. And there was in the press kit a screenshot showing split screen. How many people ever play like that? I don't know. I don't know if the game's on console, I'll be honest. But on PC, I would say people are more likely to play either local co-op or co-op over the internet. I used to love split screen stuff. Elixir's Hourglass for all matters of time. Yeah, split screen was so much fun in the early days of computing, but these days it doesn't feel like you get enough real estate on the screen. You have to share it with somebody else. That's quite cool. I'm getting a bit of a nautical theme from those uniforms. Hey up, barkeep. Oh, we can buy a room? Do you know where Duloc the prawn broker? I think it's just 2-player. Desperate indeed. He has his new shop. If you go out, it's on the southern side of the main plaza, only a few steps away. Excellent. Let's have a look. I'm looking for ways to make money. Yeah, me too. Faster you get some, the faster you'll spend it here. Busy week, lots of new people. Try the Blue Chamber Ambassador. Hangs around the palace. Okay. And we're going to go I could eat, because I think... Yeah, I thought this would open up. Let's sell some stuff. For the moment, I don't think I need saws and meat tenderizers and these other things. So, get rid of that. The branch, it's a staff. It counts as a staff. You know what? Just sell it. And that. I need to free up some space. Oh no, it is a box of bullets. Okay, I thought it was a placeholder for the moment. Iron shard, linen cloth. I feel like we might need some of these things. Sinew. That'll do for now. We'll just confirm that. So I'm selling a bit of cash. Oh, do we have a recipe for focaccia? Gabbery jam. Lix's fingers tartine recipe. They're a bit out of my price range. Cooking pot kit. I think we'll get to loot a lot of that stuff. Turnip porridge. I thought I said turnip porridge, which I'm pretty sure it actually is. No, I don't think that's a typo. I'm pretty sure in this game there are vegetables called turnips. If I remember right, some years ago I played. Oh, branch plus sinew makes a bow. Oh, maybe I should buy that stuff back. I think I can find that out in the wild, though. I forgot you can experiment for recipes, can't you, in this? We go into people's bedrooms and steal their stuff. Drink rancid water. No, but I'll take the wine. Drink rancid. I'm going to drink someone's bath water. This isn't OnlyFans. Vicks dispenser recipe scroll. What on earth? I think I need to leave the area of the rancid water. So we have a strength potion. We'll learn that one. I don't know what a Vicks dispenser is. Don't know. I guess we'll find out later, maybe. Okay, so we need to find... They said, come out of here, go take a couple of steps to the south, I think, to find this guy's shop. Is it this one? It's this one, okay. So this guy's... He's either got our stuff or he's got a job for us. Can we go through there? May I interest you in the wide array of wares? We've just received a brand new second-hand items. I came for my belongings. I'm afraid the only things I have on my stalls are mine. Anything here can be yours, provided you pay for it. Can you tell me what you're looking for? It was a unique trinket. You're lucky one showed up lately, but I'm afraid selling it back to you is not possible at the moment. I can beat it out of you. You can try. That sounds like an invitation. But the name Gillette comes with connections only pockets as deep as ours can afford. So I dare you, amuse me. I'm thinking, however, maybe for a nice sum I could be swayed. I like to keep my special items out of my regular inventory. Off the record, so to speak. It's not like the guard... Alright, come on, yeah. I want to buy my heirloom back. Oh, and the first game, you could choose... There was various outcomes which allowed you to choose different things, wasn't there? You could choose... Did you choose to have a house in the first city? Or if you paid the debt off by the end of the tutorial, you got the house? I vaguely remember stuff like that. Blimey. Why can I remember something like that from years ago, and I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing tomorrow? Right, I'm going to need more time. This all looks very familiar, though. Go and peruse the clock shop. Old Brule's clock shop. Do you have any work or anything? Is this the pawn shop? Right, let's see what he's actually selling. Okay, sells everything. I need to get out the city. I want to go out the city and find some stuff. That looks like it could be a way out. Move to La Rascapi. I don't know, maybe when the game goes live, it wants to have something better to direct new players as to where they're going. And I'm thinking that people who play this on Steam have 2 hours of play to refund it. And if you buy a new game, or maybe not you guys who are watching this, but some people will buy a new game. If they can't instantly work out what to do and where to go, or they spend an hour getting lost and just are clueless, that's when the refund button comes back into play. And some games you just need to spend more time in to learn how to get on with them. Okay, so we don't have to do any of this stuff. I'm trying to find if there's a shortcut to that. I can't find it. Right, call to adventure. So that is the long-term adventure. Drowned in fire. I need to find a radiant lily. Oh, we need to find one here. Okay, so this is the first part of our quest. So I guess we just wander off. I mean, I know the game isn't about hand-holding. But at the same time, there's got to be a little bit at the start of a game just to stop people refunding it if they can't figure out what the hell they're supposed to do. Having said that, there could be all sorts planned when the game is going to be released. Oh, do we not need... Oh, I've gathered a branch. Okay, that's cool. I thought we might have needed an axe or something to do that. How much can we do this until this tree... Can we just do this infinitely? Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? So we have a branch, a big branch. Branch counts as a sword. That counts as a big branch. I don't have a sinew because I stupidly got rid of it. If I go into crafting, do we know how to make... We do. We can make a campfire kit. Right. Nice. That should also, hopefully, change the weight a little bit. Oh, we can make one here, look. A burlap sack. A scrap tent kit. Do you know, we actually do... Oh, I need more cloth. Okay. This is for sleeping safely at night. A torch might be useful. Oh, a plank shield? Yes, let's get that one done. As much as I want to play with the gun, I remember from playing the first game that not having a shield to start the game with was bad. Makeshift sack that can carry a few belongings around doesn't impair your roll. Ah, that was the thing, wasn't it? If you got too big a backpack on, you couldn't roll the same. God, there's so much stuff coming back to me now. Makeshift arrows. Okay. Has that freed up? No, I'm still overloaded. I'm still overloaded considerably. So what we can do is we can drop all the wood. Yeah, drop it all, because it looks like we can get that back easily. Food waste. Well, it's not edible anymore. Oh, okay. Let's drop that. Food does rot. And I don't think we need to worry about branches, because... Okay, let's drop those. Let's equip offhand. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, so that's ready. And let's also make sure we can assign that easily. So that's our weapons. We've got a sword and shield. That's us pretty much set. We can run around a bit now. Sheathe those. What we don't have is much of a backpack. So let me just check a setting in the graphics, because I'm pretty much sure I've got this all turned up to ultra. And I want to make sure there isn't something like... Oh, foliage. I'll stick that at ultra. If we can. I want to make sure I haven't got it set. No, it's okay. It is set there. Interesting. To reduce, like, clutter and foliage and stuff. But as I say, work in progress. Game may well look differently when it's released. Gather crimp nutter. What? I mean, I'm going to have to get some. So, crimp nuts. Maybe we can try combining some of these together and making something. Barley. Okay. I'm gonna end up massively overloaded again, aren't I? These yellow flowers are nothing. What was that? You see that glowing thing? Ooh, that looks like it might kill me. I was right. Okay, okay. Middle mouse button is blocked. I need to remember that. After it took a massive chunk out of me. Oh, it's going to kill me, this thing. It's down, it's down. I'm down. And I'm dead. Nearly got it. Yeah. I remember that this thing was brutal. I was thinking I might have been able to get some sinew off that if I killed it. Where does it put me then if we die? And do I have to go running back to go and get my stuff? Is this a corpse run gain? I can't remember if the first one was. Or is it a case you start with your equipped weapons? Yeah, you start, I think, with your equipped weapons and anything you had in your pockets. And everything else is to go pick up. Is that right? Oh, that thing's nearly dead. I'll teach you to jump over me. Do we get... Oh, we do. We get something on the minimap that shows me where to go. And it's telling me my bag is up there. I don't think so. Unless the thing that killed me then ran off with it. Wait, how can my bag be up there? Where the hell am I? I'm not in there anymore. Are these not changing? So I'm pretty sure I've gone... Yeah, I've gone out of that. I'm here. Maybe I don't have a map of this area. Maybe that's why. I'm running around with a paper crown. I look like a right tool. If I use that, does it do anything else? It doesn't. I got picked up by bandits. Don't fancy going in there. I'm going to go and try and harvest the remains of that critter. And then we go and get the bag. Is that... I got a beetle as well. Oh, is that another one? No. Oh my god, it's a pig. The pigs look dangerous. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we, I guess? No, I think we just run away from him. Until our stamina runs out. Is he still... He's still coming. Guards? There's a dodo-looking thing over there. Oh, he's got trapped in there. Now then, can we abuse that? I'm going to try and see if we can abuse this. No! I could do if I'd had a bow and arrow. Ooh, oh, my bullets are not in my pockets, are they? No, they're in my bag. Right. Okay. I need to run away, eat something, rest and recover, and have another go at this. Oh, when you die, you got picked up by bandits. That was just one of the scenarios. I had forgotten that was a thing as well. There's various things can happen when you get knocked out, isn't there? Interesting. Right, what can we eat? Let's eat that. Oh, can we not eat it raw? Okay. That means I have no food, but I do have some drink. Oh, I do have food. I have this. Do you know what? I'm going to use it. Does it? And then we go into character, status effects. So for 10 minutes I've got this, which is food plus 300. I get movement speed from it. I was hoping to have some sort of health recovery, but is that only from sleeping? Yeah, that pig is still sitting in that same place. Can I get past him? Oh, that's the stuff I dropped, isn't it? Shame I can't drag him in front of those cannons and let them rip him apart. Just let me see if I can get one of these berries. I want to see what the effect is. Oh, it's nothing of that one, okay. Right, well, how friendly do you think these bandits are going to be if I go to see them? It might be the case that we can sneak in and grab our stuff. It seems to be empty. Have I come past it? The hell is this trying to show me? Oh, it's here! That's really weird. Okay, I've got my bag back, so... Right, there's a pair of bandits over there, which I'm going to assume are not going to be friendly. Let's just get some berries off there. We'll explore a bit. You got 60 hours so far and I'm loving it? Good to know. It looks a lot brighter than the last one. I've got this... The memory that I have of the world is often running around in the dark, but often running around with a lot of the world being in oversaturated colours. Might have just been one or two areas, though. I did like the magic system in the last game. Because we played it co-op, I think Aimless went melee, so he could tank, and I picked up a lot of the magic abilities, and like fire breathe and stuff, and that was a whole lot of fun. Right, let me have a look. So now we've got some stuff. Let's go into crafting. We do need to make a bedroll. I don't have any cloth. I guess I could probably find some in town. That's bad news. I just heard that coming in there. Middle mouse to block. I'm going to try and... I've got so little health here. It's running. It's running. So you can attack with the shield as well. Don't fall off! The physics look pretty good in this. Right, whatever that is, I'm going to go and have it. That might be the sinew I need on there. Let's see what we get. No, just some meat. But that's okay. Alright, so what we can do is... I definitely need to heal up somehow. Let me see what eating some of those nuts do. That's truffle, which I can use. We can get more of these easily, so let's use one. Does it give me another buff? No, it's just... It's the same one. So what does it actually do? It overwrites the other. Okay. And that's not as good. But we get stamina regen, which is useful. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the bandit camp. Do you know what? If I could get past the bandits, there might be some awesome loot in there. I'm also in danger of just, like, dying just by falling off a 4-foot ledge as well at the moment. Do we have... We've got bandages. Okay, let me assign those to Number 3, I think. Did that not actually do anything? It took something down. There's a little dark red thing. Oh, I see. So when I was injured and knocked out, my maximum health was reduced. And therefore my maximum could never go back up to full. The bandages, by using 2 of them, they have reduced that that penalty. However, it's not got me any closer to being healed up. Hi, Pack. How's the new game? Bare bones at the moment, which is pretty much to be expected. I'm going to try. I'm sneaking into a bandit camp here. Against my better judgment. Is that a guy there? There's definitely a guy in there in the tent. The hell is that? It's a dead pig. Loot the female Nefer. I'm having that. What's this over here? Pick up a shiv. We can sell that. What I don't want to do is go in there and aggro that person on my current health. Don't need firewood. Anyone in this one? Are they... They might not be angry, actually. No, it's okay. We can talk to these people. Nice. What happens if I equip that burlap sack? Is it... Right, it's one or the other. Okay. Let's switch them back. And then... F. Wait, that's the one on the... That's the one on my floor. Hang on. Just a minute. Oh, God. Which was which? Right, B. Was that the right one? Yeah, it was. Open that one. That one's empty. Just gonna go and rob their chest. I don't think they seem to mind. Nice, I'll take that. Bandages are burned health now and not healing. Little savage. These are the dudes that beat you up and took your stuff in the beginning. Do we dare talk to them? What's this over here? A tablet is inscribed with an unknown language. Take it. Someone might know. Pick up a poison rat. Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. So they didn't mind me taking all the treasure in their chest, but touched the magical tablet on the sideboard. Ooh, no, no, no. Right. Lessons learned. We shall try again. Oh, I have to go back and get the stuff, don't I? A loose stone trips up your escape attempt and sends you tumbling into the river. Fortunately, there's only a very mild current, and you're able to cling to some driftwood to stay afloat. Moments after you drag yourself from the water, something in your pockets begins to trash madly about. You've picked up a stowaway while you were drifting. So I'm guessing I've caught a fish. But it also looks like we haven't lost any stuff. Drink river water. There's a risk with that, isn't there? Do you know what? This place looks like a wonderful spot to camp. Let's use that. Light up the campfire kit. Nice. Okay. Use the campfire kit. Can we can try cooking stuff. All right. Let's put in. Let's cook some. Let's do some pork. What would go in there, by the way? What have I got? I've got. It's not. It's a Nefer steak. Okay. Oh, is that what comes out? I was clicking on what goes in. I'm not going to burn one. No crafting result. Hang on. Right, let's try this again. We have an arapaima, a frankly enormous fish. Let's roast it. Do we just click on that then? Arapaima steak. There will be a thing, I think, if I click on and it just tell. There'll be a recipe somewhere, won't there? I guess. Right, let's do that. No idea if I'm doing this right, by the way. Craft. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because it was unknown. We didn't know what was coming out. Now we do know what's coming out. Got it. Crafted seared pearl bird. Did I get any more meat? Don't think we can toast barley. We can potentially toast a mushroom. What did I get? A grilled rock mushroom. It worked. It worked. Truffle. Let's cook some truffles. I don't think this is going to work. No crafting result. And what about if we try and toasted barley? No. That was a bit of a long shot. Gabbery wine. We might be able to toast those. Roast fruit? No. Alright, that was interesting. So we have some food, which is excellent. It looks like we're running out of water, so... Oh, I can just drink that other stuff, can't I? We don't have a cooking pot available. Recipe, Calix's Fingers Jam. If I do that, it needs... a golden fruit. Oh, is that the Calix's Fingers, is it? Any sweetener. Okay. Mule feed. Oh, we can... I won't be able to craft that. No, I don't have a cooking station. And just under survival crafting. I kind of wanted to make one of those, but I must have used the other bit of cloth. So there's going to be no sleep for me tonight, I think. You might need a death counter. There we go. Do I have a button for it? I do. Wait, there we go. Okay. Yep, we're in business. Just remind me about that. Good shout, though, Captain Mikado. They have a mortar, and apparently you can grind barley for the bread. Ah, okay. I wondered if it was going to be used for making beer. You know, make a barley mash and then use that to make beer. What does that need? It needs timber. Can we sleep on the ground, or is that not a thing? Oh, I've taken a drink of water. I thought that... If I just quickly switch there, I thought the other little blue drops was I'm getting thirsty. No, it meant I was wet. That's fine. There isn't an option to just sleep on the ground, is there? I think we need the actual camp kit. That's fine. So, I guess we're going to go running around in the dark. Which is never a good idea. Let's put it out. And disassemble. Do we get it back if we disassemble it? Can we use it again? We didn't get it back. Does it just destroy it? I don't think we got the components either. Rock sheet mushroom. Oh, I should have done that. Let's eat one of those. Right, I am now fed. They give me a +5 damage modifier. Okay. Bring on those bandits. What I should probably do... Do you know what? I have no idea where in the world I am. And that doesn't help, because that map doesn't cover this area. We don't have a map of this area. We don't have... We have a... Oh, well, off to the south is where my bag is. Is that something moving? It is something moving there. It's a flaming bird. I'm going to drag it into the moonlight, I think. Ow, I tried to block that, it failed. Right, death counter goes up by 1. We're doing well. We're doing really well. It might put me back at the city, but without my bag. Yeah, God, I remember this. There's a different scenario that can trigger every time you die. I think sometimes you can have a friendly wandering person just pick you back up. You can get pulled away by bandits. You can go down the river. Your fevered mind races, delusions running wild. Then you feel swallowed by a vast ocean, only to be pulled out by an armoured, white-faced fox standing on two legs. The words "funny catch of the day" bounces around your skull over and over until a fog finally lifts from your brain. You're in some kind of shack, alone without any of your equipment, gritting your teeth and digging into what dreams you can remember. You vaguely recall the fox saying something about his nest egg under the bridge. Oh, okay. Maybe something under a bridge to steal. It's daylight, at least. But we are once again without a bag. Large wooden mallets. A barley recipe scroll. Okay, we'll take that. I don't think I need mule feed or wood. I'm not going to carry stuff that's just going to hold me down. Okay, so over there. There's a massive bridge. Okay, we might find stuff under there. Someone patrolling. A temple-looking thing. Let's learn the recipe. Do I have no weapons this time? I have absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's take a look under the bridge to start with. I hope I don't meet anything aggressive down here. Is F5 a quick save? Is quick save even a thing? It is not a thing. Okay. Gather fragrant herbs. They might be useful. It's not letting me jump off the edge, so it's not under this side of the bridge. Let me have a look. An interesting looking place, this. See nothing there. Yeah, I'm going to have to go find some weapons, aren't I? Let's go gather some wood and at least get a stick. A gathered branch. Equip main hand. There we go. We have a stick. If I couldn't fight off the bloody dodo birds with a sword and shield, I can't see it working with a stick somehow. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go into that place. Then again, we are here to explore. I need to go back and get the bags. And now it's showing 2, which is confusing me. Because when we survived the second death, we got the bag back with us. Oh, is this his nest egg under here? No. It could be a different bridge. Could be buried. But I don't think I have a shovel at the moment. Radiant lilies. Okay, we need that. Oh my god! Where's the... I need to go back down to the river. I'm burning here. I'm also completely out of stamina. Do I have any food on me? No. Wait, did I not gather some radiant lilies? Well, that's... What's that thing? Loot mott. Mott wool. No idea what that's for. Oh, it's like some giant chipmunk looking thing. What would happen if I tried to beat these things up? Nothing. Okay. So. If we want to try and gather them, we're going to lose half our health. And I don't know that I can run into the water anywhere to try and put the fire out. And rolling around didn't put it out. I honestly thought that put it out. Oh, God, it's a pig. Okay, let's run away. Has he seen me? He's possibly seen me. Oh, there's another bridge here. This could be the secret lifetime stash. Nice, we will take bag. Make sure nothing's coming after me. What have we got now? We've got cash, wood, wool, herbs, charcoal, and a marbled ashes recipe scroll. What would you use marbled ashes for? Is there no way? Oh, we can go down here. So can we? I can drink the river. I can't go into the water. Right, okay, so we can't go in. This is one janky game. I should qualify that just in case anyone's tuning in. This is one unfinished, still in production, janky game, to be fair. Right, that'll give us some food. And I'm going to eat those, see if I can get some stamina bonus. What's it going to give us? They do give us stamina regen. Nice. Alright, okay, there's nothing under that bridge. I mean, that was technically an entrance under a bridge, that one over there, which might be where that fox's loot is. I'm just going to follow the directions to get my bags back. And hopefully some weapons. Oh god, there's another pig. That looks like a pile of stuff there I want to go and explore. Is he following? I think I can outrun him. Gather. Is he? Oh, no. No, we can't. He's coming. Oh, that's cool. Whatever that is. Just over my head. It looks like something that's... Hey, they've been built there or fallen off a cliff. Something massive. Oh, shit! Okay, so mob's aggro range is pretty long then. We're going to go see what that is. Oh, God, there's another... There goes my stamina. I think the pig's gone. Okay. It's being protected by a dodo bird though, so I don't think we can do much with that. This looks like the one we started out on. I've now got 5 arrows, but nothing to shoot them with. And somewhere up ahead is our bag. Yeah, it does feel odd not to have a flipping map to be able to see where you are. It's like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance on hardcore mode. Although maybe we've all just got used to using Google Maps, to tell us exactly where we are at any time. Better keep a bit of stamina in reserve. Is this going to be someone who comes after me? I might have to sneak in here. Oh, God, yeah, because there's a potential quest item in there as well. I mean, maybe I should have talked to the guy. But I'm also going to keep a stock of stamina so that we can just go running out if this goes badly. Oh, my stamina's capped as well now. Right. Is that chap going to be angry at me? Because I think I can take one hit. Oh. Well, that answers that question. Right, I'm going to attempt to drag him into a pig or something. Come on, then. Oh, this dude down here. Right, face off. He's dead. He just dropped down. Oh, he must have been bleeding from the attack on this thing. It's nice that we get that interaction between NPCs and animals and stuff. It means this is completely cheesable, and that's what we like. Okay. I can go back up that road and grab the stuff off those bodies, but we need to lose this guy first. What's that? He's stopped moving. And he's given up. Good. We'll just let him get some distance. You know, I'd forgotten how hard Outward was at the start of the game. When you have no stats, no skills, no money, no gear, no inventory. Can we still see him? Does he run off? I think he's... Oh, there's a pig there now. That wasn't there before. We can try stealth. I do know that the guy that's dropped down dead over there has a sword. Which will be a start. I don't fancy taking on a pig, though. Certainly not in my weakened condition. Amazingly... Weird, okay. Loot the robber. Yeah, take bag. And escape out there before the pig comes. So that guy went running up that hill. I don't know who he was, but he was injured. Could maybe have taken him. Right, now we have a sword again. Excellent. What did a shield require? It requires... I don't have the cloth. We can drop that now. Gotta remember, anything in my pockets? Or was it the pouch? Oh, I've got nothing in my pockets. I don't have any money on me. It's in my gear somewhere, isn't it? And that's lost. Whoa! Whoa, oh, he's seen me. Okay, I saw him go after the guy. There's no way I'm going to beat him. The best I could hope. Now, if I had some sort of weak magic spell, I could get him trapped on here and zap him. He got 7 eyes. No wonder he spotted me so easily. Okay, what I want to do is... I'm going to go back to base. I think there's somewhere we can sleep in here. I'm going to get rested up, fill up with water, and come back out again. See if we can do a bit better. There's nothing there. Oh, I'll take the wood. I'll take the wood because... Oh, no, I'm instantly overloaded. Okay. Let's just drop it all. I'm going to go and see if I can sell some stuff. Yeah. The biggest handicap is just getting inventory, which we get through we can build a backpack, I think. And light. I think we can make a torch, but I think it has to go in the offhand until we get a backpack to hang a lantern on. Then we're talking. But there might be some way of getting one for free somewhere. Picklefoot Pete. Magic is the solution. Is that true? Where are you going to become a mage? Haboob's ley line. Where else? I'll take the route northwest right up until I hit the Wailing Mesa. I wonder if that's a mage trainer. That was a thing, wasn't it? We had to go and train the basic skills. How are you going to pay the Sand Corsairs for the toll? I'm going to dodge the toll, cut through the desert. Then off to Bellowgale. I find the glowy lights in the sky. What are you going to do with your newfound powers? Not sure. Maybe start a cult or a harem. Excellent. Okay, great advice. Good luck with that. Let me know how that goes. As I'm there trying to fight off a pig and a dodo. Oh, is that... hold F to drink clean water. I no longer have... my water skin, do I? It's in my bag somewhere. In the bandit camp, which we may take another attempt at. What I need right now, though, is a bed. The enemy walks among us. Will you join your voice to ours? We're trying to show our good king that the heroic kingdom needs to face some harsh truths. What kind? It was built on the back of humans. We need good humans like you and me to make our voices heard. Will you sign this petition? Aren't the Immaculates supposed to be passive? The Immaculates were from the first game? I can't remember. Do you know what? They've never bothered me before. And when they do, it won't be a mere inconvenience. It'll be too late. Oh, okay. Yes, I know what's going on. Right. I don't do politics. We'll leave that quiet, I think. I don't think we're in any state to join a faction just yet. Or a revolution, for that matter. So I think this is just a case of remembering your way around cities and trying to just recall where places are once you go into them. Now, that's going to be a problem at the start. Unless... oh, it's the Royal Palace? Okay. I'm sure they'll let a vagrant like me in there. Pick up the Goddess Spirit. What is that? A fizzy alcohol made with a tangy citrus from Larascape. Fairly weak and easy to drink. Okay, well, that's our only source of water at the moment outside in the wild, so we'll keep hold of that. It's nice that you go into the palace and they've got like a buffet there for you. That looks like it's something we can interact with later when the game gets properly developed. A light varnish... I mean, why do I need a light varnish? There's got to be more recipes in here, right? An explorer's potion. Ooh. What does an explorer's potion do? If we were to go crafting alchemy, we've got explorer's potion. Makes your body resistant to hot and cold weather. Ah, okay. I thought it might have revealed the map, but that would have been an odd potion, to be fair. Sword of the Boar. Great Axe of the Boar. That means we can do... it's a separator. Oh. We can do so many things. Survival. There they are. Sword of the Boar. Oh, it needs a branch and a tusk, which I had. I don't know if I still have. And what's the other thing? A whetstone. That just needs 2 tusks and a whetstone. That would be a mighty weapon for us. Or it sounds like it would be. Did I get that tusk? Nope, it's in my bag somewhere. Lost. And I definitely don't have the tiger lily things, do I? I'm just going to go check on that. No, okay. So I caught fire and didn't pick the damn thing up. Holy mission pin? The hell? Charm made by the Holy Mission. It hums in alignment with your thunder magic. Don't know if I should carry that around or not. The court philosopher. Don't know that he's interested. Ah, there we go. Some game music just popped back in. Tagine, that's something to eat, right? Nice. That is some good looking food. Tea. I'm just on the rob here. Just seeing what we can find. A bed. I mean, a bed would do. I don't need to be too fussy. It will let me out there. Wait, is that a way round? No. I think I need to go up one level in the city outside. And then I think I'll be on the right level for where we started. And I think I can sleep there. Evening guards. So, anyone here, apart from obviously you, Cold After Dark, because you know this game, but anyone else played the original Outward, or even got into the playtest of this? Just curious to know anyone's thoughts on it. Okay, this isn't the way. It's nice draw distance in the game, so we can see where everything is if we knew where to go. My guy is knackered. There must be somewhere to sleep. This was the pawn shop, right? No, it's a spice shop. Can we go in? There's no one working here this time of day. Got some oil. Leave the fragrant herbs, I think. Everfresh grocer. You talking? No. The stable master. I want to buy a mule. We've got pearl birds and neffers. 500 silver. Okay, yeah, never mind. Pack beast sounds like a useful thing, though. Pick up a torch. I'll have a torch. Can I turn that on and off? Not with V. Okay, that must be the lantern button. I got robbed by 2 bandits. Clear as boys. Can you help me? We do our best, but unless we catch someone red-handed, it's pretty hard to prove anything. I still have your things. You can prove ownership. We might be able to act. Okay. Well, I don't have my things because I picked them up and then got knocked out. Where are you going? Running like a guilty thing. No, put the weapons away. I'm running around with a torch. Seems to be permanently out now. Stubbs General Goods. Are you Stubb? I'm guessing the shopkeepers are all in bed at this time of day. Hi, the Thousand Sky. You're really hoping this game is good? Feels a lot like the first one, but with better graphics so far. From what I can remember of the first one, that is. Oh, did I come across a... I maybe come across a bridge. I either need to find myself piece of cloth material or a bed. If I get the material, I can go and make a camp. And we can rest and recover. What's that? That's just wood, which we can get anywhere. What's down here? Is there a way to activate this damn torch? I could have sworn it was V. Let me have a look in the settings for this. Ah, yes, there's a bit of a pause when we access something. Right, dodge, handlebag, interact, lantern. Lantern is V. Unless there's something else. Doesn't say. Oh, unless I have to ignite it? Maybe I have to ignite it. I did have some iron and flint. I don't know if I've still got it. No longer have a bag. Losing your bag is such a sodding, crippling thing. That doesn't look to be any use at all at the moment, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Oh, can we not? Oh, that's not what I wanted, right. Iron dagger, equip offhand. What are you doing, kid? Did I see something? I did see something in there. Cool potion. I'm guessing it's a potion to make me colder, not a cool potion. A caulking axe? That looks like something for preparing a boat with. What was about some Calix's golden piss? I'm running around with a sword out here. I better be careful. Right, you came to apologise for what? Waking me up, you and your friends the other day, tumbling around the dark. I was being assaulted. It wasn't my choice. Should have picked a safer spot. I was having the loveliest dream. Okay. Fuck off. You're rude, you know that? Just the rudest. I've got enough problems without having to deal with your attitude. And oh, I thought the game had crashed then. Nothing was moving. What did you think was happening? Not interested. I was looking for a place to sleep. It'd be 10 silver if you want to sleep here. Deal. Just deal. Because I just want to... Maybe I could, if I'd gone to the other place, might have been... It might have been free. I don't know. Put the sword away. I just want to sleep so that we can go out again in the daylight and continue the adventure. Oh my god, I'm taking all that. Overburden. Pick up Axe of the Boar recipe. We've got that one though, right? Focaccia, nice. Okay, well, we're in business. Let me... I mean, we've used the scroll. Interesting. Oh no, it was Great Axe of the Boar, I think, not just regular Axe of the Boar. Now we are tooled up though. We've got a... Oh, it's a felling axe. 17, 15... 16, 17. It's slightly better. And let's equip that in the offhand. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Equip. Is it two-handed, that? Hardly qualifies as a weapon. Do we not get details on it? I mean, I guess it's two-handed. Okay. It's getting sold then, in that case. Right, let's use a bed. Probably wake up hungry. We're not going to... Tell me what my health recovers to, by the way. I guess we could sleep a bit and see where it comes out at. Let's do that. We can always go back to sleep, right? Nope. T, confirm. T? I'm hoping 2 hours of power nap will get my health back up. Let's see. Not altogether, no, okay. Let's give it another 3. Ambush chance. 100%? Surely that should be 0% here. Oh god, I've got to actually guard myself. We could get ambushed here. Okay, I'm going to do that. That would be bad, I think. Paid the guy for a safe bed, and we're still going to get ambushed. But it was fine. I'm not sure if that's reading correctly in that situation. I think we should be safe here. And we're still not quite at full health, but it is what it is, so... Something flashing... Oh, it's the torch I threw on the floor. Right, let me get into some daylight. Oh, we have a shield. Ah, nice. Okay, now we're pretty well equipped. I need to sell some of this stuff, though, so I need to go find a vendor. Can't even remember how I came into this place. Oh, yes, I see. Hoping there's a shop just right by the entrance, but nope, that would be too simple. Do we go... I need to find a vendor now. Is it back across the sodding bridge? Don't make me throw stuff on the floor. Please, game. You buying? No. I'll have to ask Aimless if he's been invited to the playtest of this. I have gotten invited. I don't think it's anything to do with the fact that I streamed the last one. I think it's just that I must have got my email address somehow. So maybe it was because I streamed the last one. I don't remember making an account to play the first game. But you can actually sign up for the playtest if you're interested, folks. You can go to the Steam store page and I think you can sign up through there. Oh, there's nothing to do here. The reason my character's going so slow at the moment is because I'm massively overloaded. But I'm also probably hungry and thirsty, so... That's probably not... I can't find a way out. I know I ran past a shopping district just on the way down there, and I can't find the damn thing now. What have I got to eat and drink? Let's get rid of some. Let's drink... Oh, that's oil. Don't drink that. We've got soothing tea. That's mana. That'll wake me up. Use some of that. What does that do? And let's eat... Oh, I don't know. This tagine? Let's see. So we've got negative. Oh, the meal was the... For half an hour, that gives me food, agility, cold weather protection, and stamina regen. That's actually quite good. Yeah, so eating food and good quality food, I think is going to be key in this game. Right, who looks like a bloody trader? Is this... This is nothing? Ah, there we go. This looks like a shop. It's empty. Wait. Oh, that was just read the sign, wasn't it? Are you looking for work? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, let's have a look. You have some quick work outside the gate. Shouldn't be that hard. What's the task? I need a masked artifact. I'd go myself. Yeah, it's the bandits. I know exactly where that is. Hired some mercenaries, but they never returned. I'm assuming the worst. Can't afford the delays. I need to get to the Mastat ruins. Okay, so it might not be that artifact. Yeah, I can do that. Right, just take the job. Anyone else got jobs, by the way? I'll take work. Right, we're going to assume that this is a shop here. This looks like one. What's this place? This is the hourglass. Okay, we were told to come over here, but I don't think it was for any particular reason. I don't... The pawnbroker sent us over. But there's no one here. And there's naught to pick up. Pick up the wrench. Are you talking? Halderbrul. Oh, wait. Halderbrul. I had a quest for him, didn't I? You have an immaculate working for you? Okay. No, we didn't. I recognize the name, though. Right, come on, game. Give me a sodding shop so that I can sell some of this crap. There must be a merchant round here. What's this guy sat praying? Hold F to gather star fruit tree. You mean star tree fruit? Star fruit tree. It's got the epic adventure music going for this game, hasn't it? Somebody here has got to be a merchant. Look at this. This looks like a shop. You? No. Oh man, I'm getting worn down by the tragedy of trying to find a shop. Do we go into murder mode? Start killing people. Guard? No one of any interest. Can we nick these tomatoes? Yep, I'm having them. Not taking the garden trowel. I'm going to upset someone doing this at some point. I know I am. That's my map. This right, so there's an inn there. What's this one? The Royal Palace. We've got to try and figure out where we are. The Immaculate's Quarter and the Giant's Quarter. Let's figure out where we are in relation to this. I'm looking east over past the lighthouse. So if that's the lighthouse, I'm looking east. Right, I must be here. So this is the Immaculate's Quarter. I don't know for sure, but I would have thought that looks like the sign of a trader, right? We'll go south. We've got to find one somewhere. We take the opportunity to drink. There's a chance I may die of thirst before we find a shop in this bastard city. Okay, that's no good. Right, now we're looking east. So now we are definitely here. So there should have been some up there. I'm going to head south. We're going to go into the Giant's Quarter. If I can spot it. It must be around that corner. By the way, this is sprint speed you're seeing now because I'm so overloaded. But I'm guessing that the crap I'm carrying must be worth some... Ah! Has he opened his shop? Is this the guy? General goods. Excellent. Right, I'd like to see your wares. Ooh, okay. He is actually selling. We've got 3 silver. If we can get to 25... we can buy a Nomad's backpack, which is going to be a huge upgrade. So, what can we sell? This thing's worth 99. I feel like that's like some important quest item. Sell that. And sell the 2 daggers. We might be able to make the sell the tea. We can definitely do without the tea and the lemonade. We've done it. Okay, give me that. And do you have a lantern? Oh, I kind of need... Alright, I'm 4 in credit. How much is a lantern? Oh, they do sell them. There's the Explorer lantern. And there's the cheap lantern. There's an old lantern. Right, sell the herbs. I have to pay 1 silver for this. Don't know what the wool's for, so I'm just gonna sell it. And sell the beetles. I don't think I'm in a position to make potions at the moment. And do you know what? Screw it. I'm selling the important looking item because this is early access. We're not going to finish the game. If it's important, it doesn't matter right now. Okay, that's good. So that gives us some trading money as well. Confirm that. Nice. Right, you have a wonderful day now. Does he have any quests for us? What's the world around town? What kind of issues? Can we do anything to fix it? I'm looking to see if there's any quests. I don't think there is. Okay. Right. Oh, that's better. We've got free movement. So, drag that up there. Nice. Drag that. How do we do this? Nope, that's not the answer. It's equipped it. We will assign to quick slot. Move to bag. Move to bag. Oh, it puts it in the bag. Oh, we had... I just bought the water skin, didn't I? So anything in the bag will potentially get lost. Can we assign to lantern? Okay, so it's in the bag. Right, that's fine. Because now what we can do is turn that on and off, and we have a light source. So we have a shield, a sword, a paper hat as armor. And I look like I've escaped from a lunatic asylum. But we are back in business. Now, where was that fountain that I can top up with fresh water? Oh, I can run again. This is so good. Right, let's go. So, we gather clean water. And we take a free drink. Nice. And then we find a way out. And then we go and get those bandits. Now then. It's due west. Oh, that feels so much better. I still don't have the materials I need to go and craft a bed. Watch us get killed by the first roaming pig or the first dodo, and then we come running back to town to go and buy another backpack or something. Anyway, off we go. So we know that we need to go up there. Let's get the weapons out, because we're not going to take chances. I probably should gather the food. There's a dead bird up there. I'm going to go gather it. Then I've got the resource. Is that someone on top of a sign? It is not, but I wonder if I made... Can I not chop this down? F. Read. Southwest Quarry, West Bellowgale, North Ancient Bridge. That's how we navigate around the world. Oh, is this... No. There was one of these. Pristine white feather. A rare and very fine feather. Good for crafting. There was one of those that dropped off a cliff, and then I couldn't go and loot it. Is it just round here? No. Well, there's pigs down there, and I'm not taking on 2 of them. So that's the end of that. I know, the freedom feels good. We're out again. We're on the move. We're about to get mobbed, are we? Yes, we are. Oh, a firefox. I see what you did there. Now I'm on fire. Get down, stay down. Right, quick. Grab that. Use that. Douse. So what I need to do is drag that to the quick slot. That is going on number 1. Because catching fire is not fun. Loot the Syndrix. We've got a Rix pelt and some Syndrix whiskers. I have no idea what that's going to be used for. Right, now that's knackered my health. How can I get my health back? Because I can't... I could go back into town to rest. Do we... I need a mining tool. Okay, we need a pickaxe for that. Let me have a look. Have we got any... Let me just move out the way a bit. Somewhere safe. Away from where I might get raided. This looks... What's that? Oh, it's something I left there, isn't there? Yeah. Let's stay here. It's safe here. Let's go into... exercises. Right. Okay. Which are effectively skills, right? But... fully deplete your stamina 5 times. Can I learn this? Spending an exercise point plus 2. Oh, just close. How many points do I have? Point spend. Oh, have I got 20 to spend? I think I should have done this to start with, to be quite honest. So what's this one? Requirement not met. Defeat 10 enemies. Oh, no, okay, so we do stuff. It unlocks points. Got it. Hardy. Have food, drink, and sleep effects all at once for 20 minutes. Right. Hurt 3 human enemies before they unsheath their weapons. Doable with like a area of effect spell, or maybe a bow. Craft 5 items and we get plus 2 intelligence, which leads on to what? Activate 75 traps. Effect, plus 3 pouch capacity. Haha, okay. Magical offense, intelligence. Sell items for more. Oh, okay. Sell 400 items to merchants. Wow, we've sold about 6. Okay, so the only thing we can do is this. Let's learn it. Confirm. So we've spent some points. And the next requirement... I can't click on that. Why can I not click on that one? Can't click on that one. That's maybe not added in yet. Okay. So, selling items. Accumulate stamina burn. And defeat 10 enemies. Okay, that's doable, and that's 10 strength. So that is doable. Let's go find something to kill. Find something weak to kill. It's a very long peal of thunder. We'll gather some nuts. It's not May anymore, but it's still okay to gather nuts, apparently. And I believe... actually, you know what, just gathering stuff's got to be a good idea, right? We either sell it or use it. Don't like the idea of taking on that bandit with half health. Have I got anything that can restore that? Hi, Nefarious. Is this multiplayer? It is. It's co-op. You can have 2 player in this. And it definitely helps to do that. It really doubles your survival chances. And more, I think. Oh, God, it's a pig. It's the one I left up there. Should we try and kill it? Or should we just sneak past and harvest that dead bird? I know there's a quest up there, but there's also a flaming bandit. Oh, well, actually, do you know what? We'll just keep harvesting all the dead stuff down here that the pig's killing. An iron spear, I'm having that. He's got some shoes. Cannot take that spear? Right, let me just run to safety. I don't want to end up the victim. What was that? Oh, it's a branch. Branches we can get anywhere. Can you learn the purple skill? Center is white. Let's take a look. Wait, I don't have any abilities yet, do I? What? No, I do not. I need to see a trainer. Oh, the Levantine engineer specializes in using a variety of tools to gain the upper hand as tinkerers. They specialize in guns, traps. Maybe I should... Oh, well, I don't think I had any points to train or cash to train with him. The purple one, that was... Yeah, I can. Okay, I can learn that. I held off learning that one because... I mean, more intelligence isn't bad, but... I was thinking we need to save some points for, like, the more combat-oriented stuff. But that's probably not. Acquire mana. Oh, I remember the first game. In order to cast spells, you then had to go and learn how to get mana. And I remember you had to visit some bloody temple on top of a mountain, which was like a long way into the game. It's not like... this isn't like Skyrim or Morrowind, where you pick a class and you start with those things. You have to seek out the people that will train you in it. Okay, I do remember. Were we doing something else back there? A tart honey cake slice. Sounds nice. A dried fish. I'm scared that I'm going to go and meet this bandit and then instantly die and be back to square one. So I don't really want to go running back to town every time I want to sleep and rest. I mean, no one wants to do that. Gather felt green. I'm going to try the bandit camp again. I'm going to see how bad it is. Oh, actually, let's go and find my other rucksack, which it says is over here somewhere. Also, I think, was it not here I knocked a bird off? It's maybe fallen all the way down, has it? Huh, well, I'm not going over there. Right, we're going to defeat this thing. Nice, okay, that's going better. That's going better. That bag's getting full of stuff, but we're doing a bit better in combat. These aren't the scariest of things, but if I can defeat enough enemies, I can get those points to get the extra strength. Let's venture on. Wait, where does it say my bag was? Down there? There's a dead bird down there. It could be a long way off. Ah, flipping pigs. I'm going to chance it. I'm going to chance this thing. Oh, dodge worked a treat. Dodge is working, and confirm. Dodge works. Okay, dodge works really good. That was one piece of meat. I was thinking I was going to get nailed in that, but I will take that. Right, let's take a look at our skills, because we might be at the point now. No, we're not yet. Oh, I think that means... Oh, we're at 5 out of 10. Is that what that means on the bottom? Right, okay, I can see the progress now. I hadn't appreciated that's what that padlock was. 6 out of 1500. That's going to take a while. I've not blocked an awful lot. That's not going to happen. And that's not going to happen. And I can't see... I can't see us progressing much further, to be quite honest, in the time we're available to play this. Well, I mean, I've got today, tomorrow that I was planning on streaming this anyway. Should we take a look at the spear? Is the spear better? This does 16 pierce, 16 impact. Sword's best. Doesn't block very well. I'm going to watch out the durability on these as well. Might be always worth having a spare weapon for when stuff breaks. I'm not sure running around the flaming fog's a great idea. There's a bird over there. Let's go and kill it. Dodge is good. I like dodge. Dodge is very good. Okay. I feel like I'm going to mess the timings of some of those up at some point. But so far, it's okay. I'm not taking on 2 of those. Right, there is one of my fallen backpacks somewhere up in this direction. What's this? Gather young marble tree. Gathered marbled saplings. And a beetle. Oh, we can't climb things like that, can we? Oh, you're going to tell me my flipping bag is down? Okay, well, it's somewhere over there. Is there no way to map this as we go? Anyone know? What? There was a game. Oh, I'm thinking of Minecraft, where you could buy a pen and a quill and a paper. Not buy, but you get a quill and a paper, and you can make a map, don't you? I was thinking it was an RPG where it's sort of you need that before you can start mapping an area, but no, it's just good old Minecraft, I think. Are these things that we can harvest? Nope. Okay, that is, and I can put myself out now because I'm wet, so I should be able to get this. Nice. I got the radiant lilies without catching fire. Okay. Now we return to base. Quest completed. Can't see where that is, but we'll take a guess. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just wood. I think every time we walk past a tree, it's going to say gather wood. Let's go kill that bird again. Looks like it's respawned already. Either that, or I've killed his mate. Ow, ow. Mistakes were made. Right, we're definitely going back to base now. We've got a nice bit of... Oh, what? I'm dead? Oh, I was bleeding. I didn't notice I was bleeding. Ah, I should have looked for that, and I should have had a bandage on the quick bar to sort that out. Guess what? A lesson in sharing. You jolt awake at the sensation of someone pilfering your pockets and lock eyes with a familiar face. We really ought to stop meeting like this. People are going to talk. The thief guffaws as he winds back his leg. You remember how this part goes, right, buddy? He kicks your belly, sending you rolling down the hill, your world a whirling blur. By the time you finally come to a stop, every part of you hurts. As one final insult to your dignity, you realise that whatever the man didn't steal is probably still way up on top of the hill. Kick me off the hill as well. So that means we've just lost... we've lost the quest item and we've lost our bag. And it's rolled me back down to the city. And we're going up there to find it. We do have plenty of health. I do even have a bandage on the quick buy. I just hadn't noticed I was bleeding. We're going to have to get some means of healing. Whether it be we get a potion. Wait. Ah, it's in my other bag. I had some life potions. Okay. Other bag, that's okay. It's a cool way to do death. It's not a bad idea. It makes it slightly random. I don't know if in the settings you can change it so that it's a bit more fixed. Because not everyone likes that. Are you friendly? You are not. Screw you. Pouch overburden. What's this? Right, take it all. I can't. Can I use that? Move to pockets. Move to pockets. Where are my pockets? Wait, what's that one? That's something else. That is an iron dagger. I'll have that too. Right, so restores a little bit of everything. Let's use that now. Oh, it gets rid of those penalties. Excellent. That's good. And what's this one? Popular Western alcohol remains highly flammable, even when mixed with the other ingredients. Not sure I'm supposed to drink that one then. And that gives us a spare glass bottle for making potions. Nice. Okay, let's try eating some tomatoes. I think we need to make something out of them, but let's just see. Oh, shit. Shit. Look at my health. Take a swing, you bastard. Dead. Oh, it's because I was looking in the inventory instead of paying attention to what was coming. And he snuck up on me, so we're dead again. Well, at least I know where the first bag was. Now I think I know where the second bag was. We just get unhealthier every single time. Death counter. Good point. We've got 2 to add on there, I think. At least. Can't remember if there's any more. It's the same one. Alright, so our health is reduced. At least we start with our equipment that we had in equip. That's something. And oh, we didn't lose anything that time because everything was in the pouch anyway. That's alright. Right, let's use that. Hasn't immediately changed anything, so that one gives us 2000% chance to apply Abjured Soul. Makes player glow on consumption. I can't remember what Abjured Soul was. I do remember that from the first game. Interesting. It sounds... Is it something that brings you back to life? Or... It's something beneficial. I can't remember. The pig's dead. The last band... Oh, God, I'm... No! Wrong button. Right, I need to hit tab. We're blocking the guy. Come on. Okay. We're doing better against the birds and pigs. And bandits are another matter. Especially sneaky bandits. We need a bow and arrow, I think. You are dead, right? It's flapping around a bit. And we're getting somewhat overburdened here. 2 bags up the hill. Nice. It looks like my character is grimly once again marching up the hill to get his bag back. This is what the first 4 or 5 hours of playing the original game were like, by the way. It was just you going on a vendetta to get your bag back from the bandits that just kill you. But you do reach a point where you are powerful enough to take them on and go kick-assing around. And that time is highly welcome. I think it spawns here, doesn't it? Last time... Have I come past it? Yeah, there's one there. There's one right there. That's great. That's the one. Put it straight on my back. And that's us done. And we need to move some things to bag. So let's do that one. Move to bag. Just need to get the weight down here to get this encumbrance down. That's fine. Okay, do I have those fire lilies? Yes. So we're going back to base to hand this in. And then whatever, I'm sure we're going to get some reward for that. Probably a good chance to rest up. Fill up the water bottle. Maybe do some crafting. Buy some materials. I think I need to buy some cloth. Pretty sure I could get some from like taking on bandits, but I'm not 100% sure. Besides, I need some to build it. I need to build a tent. We have to have a tent. Oh, God! Aha, you missed me, piggy. And I'm going to be dead. I am going to be dead. I'm not dodging anymore. I don't know why. That's really bad. Yep, I'm dead. That's weird. I don't know what... Maybe my stamina was out because I had been sprinting. I was pressing the dodge button, but it wasn't moving me side to side. It could be a lack of stamina. Or it could just have stopped working. We don't know. So here we go again. I need to go and get my bag back. I told you the first few hours. Exactly this. Yep. Exactly this. We'll put the death counter at 1. And we're going to go running back up that hill. We're going to pick up the bag again. Now, I imagine there's a few people watching thinking, yeah, I can't be arsed with this. And we're in, what are we in now? We've just gone over 2 hours. So there's a good chance that if you're thinking that, you would have been one of those people on Steam who bought the game when it comes out. And then thinking, nope, this isn't for me, and refunds it. And that's a problem when a game is not very forgiving at the start, or doesn't really tell you where to go and what to do, or make things easy for you. Because it does get better. It all gets better. It all gets easier. You gain the ability to do so much more stuff. If it's like the first game, that's a quick proviso. Anyway, I better not run anymore, otherwise I'm going to have no stamina when we meet the same pig on the way back down. I mean, for example, I think you will be able to make stamina improving tea and all sorts of stuff. Some of the food might do that. I'm just going to watch this guy. I'm just going to get past him without getting charged again. And I think when you're playing co-op, if one of you goes down, I think the other one can revive you. But don't quote me on that. I'd have to go and look through our last playthrough years ago and see if that was the case. Put the swords away. Enter here. We've got to try and find this person to hand the quest in. Now, I'm not seeing any sort of mini-map or any markers of where to go. We'll take a look. There might be something now that we've done this one. Journal. Drowned in fire. The third option. Oh, that's something else. So can we not track this one or anything like that? No, I just need to bring it back to Vitris in the Commonweal Clinic of Simeon's Bastion. Right, so we've got it. It's weird that it says select, but all it does is just click on it, so... And just so you can read it, I guess. I feel like they're missing something with this. And it might be that it gets added in at a later date. Doesn't show up on the compass, does it? Nope, it does not. So... Don't know where he is. Oh, we can take a ship elsewhere. That's good. I think I've been running around there. He might be in the Royal Palace upper level. The fact that it doesn't show where the bloody clinic is on the map is annoying. Because I can't remember. We will find it, though. Don't think it was there. Don't think it was the inn. Let's go due north, though, and see what the inn looks like. Feels like I accomplished something. Yeah, getting the first quest done. The tutorial quest. The devs do warn people that this isn't a hand-holding game. It's hard work right from the start. Have I just gone past the inn? Oh, it doesn't even show me. Oh, okay. I thought that arrow there when we came through the gate. I thought, oh, that's me. Brilliant. So there's a tree in the middle. Let me just go back. Where do we come in from? Oh, okay. It's not as big as I thought. Okay, that's the tree in the middle. So the inn is here. Nope, this is the watchmaker's shop. He's actually at home this time. I wish it like put it on the map or something when you visited them. Let's talk to the dude. Right. What's the word around town, Johnny? What's the word on the street, Johnny? Has he given me a quest? No, he has not. So we can buy stuff. We've got recipes for... I'm not going to buy the recipes because they're super expensive. I've lost all my money. Because I'm going to assume that it must be in one of my bags that is lost out. The bandits took it, didn't they? They dumped the bag and took the money. Remember I sold that expensive thing? I think this sounds a bit like Crimson Desert in that regard. Oh, the hand-holding thing. Yeah, Crimson Desert just doesn't tell you how to do half the things you need to know in there. What's that stuff? Oh, right. So now I've got the linen cloth. I could make the camping kit. I actually have enough to make a camping kit. Well, that's good when we go back out. I don't think mechanical clocks. I'm looking for a picture for that, I think. A pouch pack. Capacity 30. What's this? A tiny pack with room for 2 trinkets and a dagger or a gun, designed to organize traps and guns for less weight. Doesn't impair your roll. A lot of money. Okay, let's sell. Let's sell some of these. I don't need so much stuff. I don't think they're... Ah, screw it. Sell them. They look rubbish anyway. And I'm carrying all these ingredients, which I'm fairly sure are not a lot of use to me. Apart from eating. We do get money. Okay, so it's worth going out and harvesting stuff. You do get cash for it at least. That's not bad. Oh, sinew. We can make a bow now. Excellent. Do we have any lumps of iron? He doesn't sell it. Right, okay. Somebody will. And we'll go and try and make some arrows. Looks like he's running. Looks like I've outstayed my welcome. Okay, so... Imperial Palace on that side. We are currently here. We think it might... I don't know. I'm going to go this way. Stables. Nope, that's out of town, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Yes, it is. Let's go this way. By the way, anyone tuning in today to wonder where Crimson Desert's gone, that will come back. We're just taking a short break. Just an opportunity to showcase this. That's a lamp. Okay, I wonder what the hell that was for a minute. I don't think this is the right way. I'm starting to find my way around town a little better, though. Let's just gather the clean water. And do we do that twice? No, we just do it once. It's just a bit slow on the menu, refreshing, I think. Right, steps going up. This is possibly where we need to be. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Not that one, then. Potentially around here. Yes. Okay. Nice. I found it. I think this is the downstairs bit, and I think the guy we need is upstairs. Unless he's left for the day, which is also possible. Oh, we can make potions here. Right. So we want a healing potion. What the hell? We need charcoal dust and gravel beetles, and we don't have any of them. Is there anything we can make? Nope. Okay. We can separate. Do we need wood? We'll get pearled barley. Can be used to add volume to a meal. Okay, that's good. I don't have any wood because I didn't think I needed it, so I left it all. We can't do that. And survival, I don't think we can craft anything, can we? Of any use. Oil. I can make oil out of fish and a mortar and pestle. Okay. I just need the wood to get that. But I think we can craft that anywhere. And a campfire. And arrows. I need some bits for that. Alright, okay. So we've found our way back here. Where the hell did we come in? We came in there. I'm going to find this guy. I am. Do I want a spade? I'll have a spade. Aha! Quest? Quest! I've got your flowers. Splendid. We'll get started on the antidote right away. Here, your reward and something more. Come back in a few... We got 75 silver. Drowned in fire has been added to the journal. I think that's a completed quest. Let's have a look. Are the Menders recruiting? Yes, interest noted. Return once Marielle and Moria back. Okay. A faction of healers or something? Who the hell was that? What do you do? Field surgeon. Right, okay. These guys are the Immaculates, okay. Something happening around town. The king's hosting a ball soon. Need to find something to wear. Very little time myself. Marielle insists it's an earned break. Hard to argue, she usually knows. Can I know more about you guys? What's your goal? Provide care and health to all of Ore. Ambitious but necessary. Okay. Farewell. So there's various factions in the game you can join. There'll be a limit, I would guess. Not sure. Maybe it's just one. I remember it being a thing in the first game. I can't remember what the factions were like. Right, so what do we get? What did we get? We got some money, which is nice, because now we can go and do some stuff again. It's not showing me how much money I've got in the inventory. Did we get anything else? Oh, yes, we do. We got 97. Can I move to pockets? Yeah, we don't want to leave that in the bag, I think. So, like, all the meat, things like tomatoes, that can go in our bag. But, like, important stuff and things we've just crafted or gathered or things we're going to rely on to eat, we kind of want that on us if we die, so we've got something. Yeah, that is the plan. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe raw stuff. Yeah, move that to bag. And there. We'll try crafting some of this stuff. Charcoal. And then things that we've... either things that are rare or things that we can survive on, we will have with us. think that's all. Yeah, we can probably manage with that. And I need to find a vendor. So we do kind of have another quest to do. It's to go out and face those bandits. Wait, is there anywhere to sleep in here? Because I think I woke up in the room next door, didn't I? But we were getting treatment. Maybe I can go back to the inn. I don't fancy sleeping in that poxy shipyard place, wherever the hell we were. Right, okay. I feel like I'm finding my way around this place a bit better now. But 2 hours, 22 minutes to get the first quest done. Okay, anyone trading? Oh, this guy might be. Can you teach me about alchemy? Well, I'm not great at the craft of alchemy. I do know my way around with ingredients and reagents. How do I find recipes? Experiment. How do I craft? It's nothing. I thought it might actually give us a recipe. Right then, so let's sell some junk. I don't know if I need recipes. I'll go get them if I do. Sell the crap off. Watch, we need that to make some arrows now. The food we're going to make stuff out of. The cat's whiskers can go. What's that? The marbled saplings. Spicy multicolored young tree. Get rid of it. There was in the first game a stash you could get. Those are, it does say rare, the pristine feathers. Let's get rid of the white feathers. And the Rick's pelt. And should we buy? Yes, I'll buy. I was hoping that was 25 silver for 6, but apparently not. Let's take them down. Go on, I'll buy 2. Confirm. Close. Right, let's get away from that guy's crotch. And these are definitely going into the pockets, because I think the pockets stay with you in most death scenarios. And let's also quick slot those. We're going to put those on number 2. Oh, let's check our exercises. We might have some money to get some training now. Fully deplete your... We did that one, didn't we? We've got that one. We still haven't... We need to kill 2 more enemies. And none of these... none of these are even close to being finished. Okay. Just sell a load of items. And, okay, we need to learn some stuff. I was going to head for the inn, wasn't I? Which means I am going to have to take a guess as to where the inn actually is. It's going to be south. Is it? I don't know. If I can find that tree, we can find the inn. What's that place? What is this place? Nothing I can go into. Take a guess at this one. Right, there's the tree. There's the inn. Nope, it's not the inn. It's the clock worker. I thought I was here. Is there another square with a tree in it? There isn't. Yeah, I was sure. Maybe the tree, maybe the inn's in the other side of that. Maybe that's the inn. Ah, okay, this is it. Right then, where's the innkeeper? There. Yes, all of those. Heard anything interesting lately? Man in the plaza near the gates looking to hire some sellswords. I think I've I think I've spoken to him. I'm looking to make a name for myself. You and half the bastion. If it's mercenary work you're looking for. Tramontane is home to the big outfits. A more tender heart could join them with the menders. I hear it takes quite the stomach to endure. Lots of blood involved and your job is to heal people. If you really like trouble and hate sunlight, the Symphosian of Haboob have recently opened their doors to new members. There are Wolfgang in La Rascape. Okay. Right, I have other questions. Like, I'd like a room. 20 silver a night! We have to make a lot of money through our endeavours during the day. Yes, go on. It better come with a bed. I'm going to do that. Actually, is there any way... Maybe we can loot the place. Vegetable soup scroll. I'll have that. We've learned to make vegetable soup. Okay, those tomatoes I picked up might now come in useful. Is that a scroll? This better come with breakfast included for this price. Hey, how's it going? You've come to see me explore outward. Oh, use bed. What bed? Okay, I think this is my room. Can I have another one? Drink the rancid bathwater. No. It looks like that was my room. Yeah, it was. Looks like they haven't actually drawn the beds in yet. We'll take a sleep, eh? Yes, spoiler alert. This is the early access version. You can read a book whilst you're in bed, which is nice. Now, ambush chance. It's saying 100%. I'm fairly certain that there is no chance of us being ambushed. So, we're going to actually add a bit of... Oh, hang on. Let's take a bit off that and add a bit to this. So I'm going to sleep for 19 hours and guard for 6. And we've still got a 50% chance of being ambushed in the inn. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. I think. Let me put a couple of repairs in there. We'll see, won't we? If we get ambushed in the back of the inn, I'll be demanding a refund. He just rested. I'm just chilling out in this. I've been playing Crimson Desert for seems like ever. And then the opportunity to play this came along, so I thought we'll give it a try out. Dark side of the Force comes with abilities many consider unnatural. Hovering in midair while you sleep, maybe. Right. So it looks like we might have maintained our equipment a little bit. I had an inkling that doing that in the first game required materials, but I might be wrong. Okay. Now we might be in trouble. Oh, it's okay. They're going to let us out. So I'm hoping it's about dawn. We've got all-night musicians at this place. So, oh, I need water. I need food and water. Well, luckily, we have a tasty-looking tart honey cake slice there. And I believe there's some free water out here somewhere. We have a lantern now as well. That's an improvement. I could go back and... Should I go and drink the bath water? I think, is it on the other side of this? There's a drinking fountain somewhere. There it is. Just so that we start the day with a full stock of food and water before we head out. And stamina. Oh, that's nice. So I think about the only quest we've got is to go up to that bandit camp and show them who's boss. For the 4th time. Because they didn't learn the first 3. But also, first job is actually to go and make a tent. So that we have somewhere to rest. And a campfire kit. So just nip around here. That is not much. What time of day is it? I thought I was supposed to be waking at dawn. Did I misjudge that? Oh, actually, yeah, pick up big branch. Pick up branch. Don't want the food waste. And gather wood. And more wood. Oh my god! Flaming pigs! The dodge is working now because I've got stamina. I must have been out of stamina before. Right. This pig has a mushroom. It's gathered a mushroom from somewhere. How's the PC repair gig going? You're guessing the ongoing RAM crisis is a big old pain in the bum. Luckily, that doesn't affect me too much. Because the type of repair work I'm doing these days, I very rarely do like builds for anyone anymore. It's a shame. I used to love that. It would have affected me then. And most people don't bother upgrading it. Most of the people I see are just simple home users wanting for email to write the odd letter. I don't get to work on any interesting builds these days. It's such a shame. And I am grateful, or lucky I should say, that I bought 32 gig of RAM. Actually, no, it's not fair to say I got it when it was cheap. I got it when it was going through a big spike, but that was like 7 or 8 years ago. But I've not had to upgrade since. It was, when I look at the price I paid for it then, it was expensive back then, but I think it's still cheaper than now, thankfully. Strange times. Boss is a relative term in this case, the pig boss. I've lost a load of health again. I'm not going to use one of those potions. So we are going to try and craft. So we need to make a campfire kit, which we have the wood for. And we click on that one, right? And then we're going to try and make a bedroll. Is it a bedroll or is it a camping kit? A scrap tent. Because we don't have. And I can't make one of those. Because we have no iron shards. So I've lost them somewhere. And marbled ashes. No idea what they're required for. And we need to get some tusks. Try and create a fancy weapon. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? We're going to go... Can I clear this? How do I clear this? Turn that off. No, I don't want that. I need to... I come out of there. Go back in. Right, we're going to try a stick. No, we're not going to do a stick. We're going to do a big branch and some sinew. Is that a club? I must be on recipes, am I? Hang on. I had some sinew. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. No, that's making jerky. Okay. How do we... Weapons. Can I not just experiment with this? How about if I just... There's a separator, there's an alchemy, there's a campfire, survival. No, it's not that. I don't seem to... Oh, wait, we can. Okay, put the big branch in. And then I click in there. Got it. Right, great. Okay. So I'm going to try and make a bow with a big branch. Because I might get a big bow. We're going to try it. Incognitoti, how's the game going? Did you play the first one? I did play the first one. We played that co-op, which made it much better and easier to play. That was some time ago, though. Honestly, this feels... Same mechanics, same idea, same no hand-holding at the start, different world, better graphics. Just to sum it up very briefly, I've played this for 2.5 hours, and that's my 2.5 hours in opinion. But it feels very, very similar, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. If people like the original Outward, see what this creates. That does nothing, so let's put a regular branch in. Craft that. I've made a bow. Excellent. Crafted a branch bow. I can't make any arrows yet, but we've got that, so that's good. That's good. What about in cooking? If we just experiment with... I think I've got food. I'm not going to experiment with anything there. Don't your repairmen keep some RAM in the back in case of accidents? No, not anymore. Partly because the price of it's ridiculous. But also, there are that many different types of RAM. It's very unlikely I'll have the exact right type to go in a client's machine if they need RAM going. And RAM errors or need to replace RAM. Upgrades are different. But need to replace RAM, where a RAM's gone wrong, is very, very rare. The last time I've had to do it, and it's been the only time in about 4 or 5 years, was on my own machine, when one of my sticks of... I think it was this stuff went wrong. Kingston Fury Renegade. Maybe that's what I bought to use in the meantime. I'm not sure. But no, I think this was the stuff I bought years ago. You guys can probably see it on there. Came with a lifetime warranty. So it was a matched pair, sent it back, and I got a full new kit. So that was worth buying something with a lifetime warranty. But that was maybe 2 years ago now. The archer is happy now he's made a bow. Yeah, I'm a retired archer. Bows are for suckers. Guns are the future. Guns are in this. We'll have to have a play with them. Actually, no, we could actually craft some stuff. So let's go. Cannot craft. No campfire station. That's okay. Let's just check my inventory now. So we have a campfire. I can make them anywhere and get wood anywhere, so I don't need to keep those in my pockets. But the tent, can we put those in my pocket? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm going to try that with the campfire then as well. It's a bit heavy, but that's okay. We will relocate the wine, maybe? The dried fish. Let's put the dried fish. No, there's a glass bottle there. Let's move that. Move to bag. Bit more. Bit more. Put the dried fish in the bag. That's it. Okay. This is just so I don't have to remake these if I die. This is a theory. We'll see how this holds up. Are you going to be trying the same playstyle in the first one? Actually, I'm going melee in this one because I found that probably would have worked better in the first one for a single player. I actually went magic the first time around, or mostly magic, but Aimless is the guy I streamed it with, and he went melee, I went magic. I had no survivability. He was the tank. The magic was loads of fun, but it was very hard, especially in single player. But I did like it. But what really shone out there were traps. We absolutely loved setting traps. There was a couple of places in the game where you could see you were going to go and face a huge room full of enemies. They were just down that corridor. So what do you do? Well, you set about 50 traps in the corridor and then pull the first guy. It was so much fun. Glorious. I loved it. I'm hoping we can do the same in this. Raven, how's it going? You've been watching my Ultimate General Civil War Union playthrough and just really lifted your mood some days. You just wanted to say you really appreciate your videos. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed those. I had a load of fun with all the Civil War games actually. And although while we're playing over on the gaming channel, the strategy gaming channel, we're playing a lot of Hearts of Iron now. I actually want to do another Civil War game, so we might jump back into that. It wasn't Ultimate General, it was the Grand Tactician one with some modded settings. I'm tempted. The game's got problems, but I kind of want to play it. However, on the Ultimate General note, there's Ultimate General Napoleonics coming out or being worked on at some point in the future, and I will definitely be playing that. But I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know. First video of mine you watched was the Hearts of Iron 4 China. That was a long time ago. Did I talk to the vendors in this one? They have some cool traps. I have talked to the vendors. I haven't seen any traps. Also, I've been a bit short of money as well to actually buy anything with. So we're trying to put that right. Doing quests seems quite good. And we can sell stuff as well that we just go out and harvest and gather. But at the top of... Now, there's often a pig around this corner. And that's... The hell is that? Oh, it's one of them Pikachus, I think. Just a pile of dead stuff. Yeah, okay. It's coming for me. I didn't dodge in time at all there. Oh, they got fire. Nice. Come on. Come on. Oh, can I get him down? While he's down, while he's down. Task completed. Oh, for Mighty. Excellent. Let's go and spend some points on that. And loot this thing's whiskers. And then run out the bloody way, because when you're looking in your bag, you can get attacked by wandering monsters. We've learned that the hard way today. Seems like the mods have a lot to fix on Grand Tactician Civil War. Yeah, very much so. And I haven't been and had a read up. There's a viewer very helpfully left a comment on one of the videos. They've done their own research, and there's some text file settings to go in and manually tweak, so it's not a mod. But they've suggested that, and I'm going to look into that, because I think that might be the way forward. Not many mods out for that, unfortunately. And now they're moving on to the next game. The developers clearly aren't going to redevelop it any, and it's a worry that the next game's going to have the same problems as the first game. But we'll just have to wait and see. How bad are these? Oh, I've taken them off. I didn't want to take them off. Go back. I need my shoes back on. They've got some defense. I found another pair of slippers, but turns out they were worse. We were looking in here for something. Oh, skills. Down here, we've just unlocked Mighty. +2 strength. I will take that. Thank you very much. Right. Where does that lead to? So I've got to block a load of impact, which I've blocked very little so far. Stagger an enemy 75 times. And that gives me 50 offense and 1 strength. I've already done it 20. Okay. That's possible then. Accumulate 1,000 stamina burn. That's going to be tough. I feel like I already need to go back to the flipping village and rest. Because I lost so much health in that fight. I haven't got healing in this yet. Oh, you meant recipes? I've bought a few... Well, I found a load of recipes in the game so far. Yeah. Tried to copy what I did in the China playthrough and it failed miserably. Tunnel vision. It's so easy in that game. You're so focused on one front line and you don't notice what's happening on the other side of the map. Yeah, I've been guilty of that. In fact, when I first played Hearts of Iron 4 co-op, I played it with one of my friends, and we both controlled Britain so that we can learn the game and we could try and manage it better, because we figured, well, if we're both playing the same side, we can keep an eye on different things and spread the brain load, right? Well, we both tunnel visioned so badly. We were basically trying to micromanage a battle in North Africa, and we suddenly said, you know, that our country had capitulated, and we hadn't realised that Britain had been invaded by Germany across the North Sea. Because Paul, the guy I was playing with, had moved the fleet out of the North Sea, so Germany had instantly got naval supremacy and invaded. We didn't even see till it was all over. It was too late. Stubbs General Goods. Are you Stubb? I think I've spoken to you before. Ooh, do we want to buy armor? A Levantine shirt, sorry. I'm going to guess not, but I'm tempted to buy some metal. Do you buy iron fragments or sell iron fragments? Nope. Recipes. I think we've got the steak. Oh, that costs nothing. We can... Yeah, let's buy that one. For crafting flint and steel, just in case we ever need to. Oh, there's maps. We should save up and buy the maps, clearly. I'm going to buy that one because I want to see what it does. We don't have money to buy many. Survival, a moth wool tent. Oh, I had some bloody wool as well. Okay. I guess we're going to have to just buy all the stuff then, aren't we? Sinew recipe. It's a let's get it. Let's get it. A snare. Okay. We need that one. And the vegetable soup. We have that. And I think we have that. Right. So I need to find some money somewhere. So let's sell the branch gets us nothing. Let's sell the spade because I don't think we need that for the time being. And I have... Could sell these pristine feathers. Let's try selling one of those. I need one more. I'm throwing a feather in. Sod it, I'm throwing 2 in. I need the money. Didn't I cook some food? Not just now. I had a bit from before. But we have the materials to cook some food, so that's so good. Let's get those recipes learned, because I want to see what these bring. And I want to see what that map does. That's a load of stuff. I had the wool to make that tent. Never mind. So, we've got the Recipe. Sounds like I should be pronouncing it with a French accent. An ancient bridge, which... Oh, I know where the bridge is. Right, okay. That puts loads of stuff on. So we're currently off this edge. No, we're not. The cradle. We're here, right? Yeah, we're currently here. Ooh, okay. Lenore's claim. Hive-infested manor, an ancient Mastat ruin. This is actually really useful now that we've seen where we get the maps from, because then that gives us an idea where we go. Hang on, I've got to zoom in on this. Is it just me? Oh, sorry. That looked like a giant cock and balls from being slightly zoomed out. Hang on. There we go. The more we zoom out... Tell me I'm not the only one that sees that. Anyway. So, what was I talking about? The maps. The directions. Yeah. I've lost... the cock and balls has defeated me, sorry. Right. Okay. We need to... Oh, we need to bloody rest again. Let me see if I can run into the inn. And reuse the same room. No. We can't. I'm going to go and drink the rancid water and see what it does. It's poisoned me! Well, there's a surprise. So I've got this. 1000% chance to apply indigestion. It actually does increase my stamina regen, so it's not all bad. I'm not paying another 20 silver, so I guess we're going to go and camp outside and get some health back. There's got to be a way to heal up without having to rest, surely. Haven't found it yet. Ah, I never thought, actually. I could maybe have deployed my tent inside the city. Playing Outward 1, we found that we could deploy the tents illegally, like trespassing, in the inn, in the rooms, without having to buy the rooms, and that worked. But in this, it looks like they shut the doors, so maybe that won't work. Right, if I pitch my tent here, are we going to assume this is fairly safe? Right, use that. Oh, okay, that'll tell us where we go. We might cook some food. Let's light it up. Flint and steel required to light up. I've got flint and steel, though. I don't have flint and steel. Ah, interesting. Okay. Survival. What's this require? It needs a whetstone, which we don't have. Right, well, we're not cooking then. That's annoying. I'm sure I had flint and steel. It's not a consumable, is it? It doesn't use it all up in one go, surely. I'm just looking at this, and it looks like the campfires... Right, so we don't keep them. Right, fair enough, okay. That's fine. Do we have a bedroll slot? Oh, do I need a... Hang on, can I... If I put that in the bag? No, why have we got a bedroll slot? It must go on top of a particular type of rucksack or something. Right, let's deploy my tent. Doesn't that look good? Enter the scrap tent. Oh my god, that's not even big enough to fit into. So what we need to do is sleep for... Let's see what 4 hours does. Guard for 1. I'm trying to get the ambush chance down. I'm going to get ambushed right in front of the city gates. That would be bad. I just missed the option to put it in the slot, did I? I'll take a look at that. Sorry, I'll take another look, see if I can see it. I do have healing potions, but I've only got 2, and they're expensive. Oh, I've been ambushed. I have got healed up, though. Oh, I should have read the thing. It didn't say what had happened. Right, disassemble. We've got that back. Does it go back in the pockets? It doesn't. So right-click. Assign to quick slot. Oh, assign to bedroll. Thank you. If I put that in... Oh, I know what that's going to do. Yeah, it's tied up under the bag there, which is good. I'm just a bit worried. If I lose the bag, then I can't rest and recover. So I've been carrying it in my pockets. Which... I think we can probably... I'm going to do that for now. I guess if inventory becomes an issue, we'll do that. Apparently I'm red hot. That must be because I've been sleeping in undercover right in the tent. I'm going to guess. Okay, we are going to venture forth once again for some berries. And we're going to try to go up that hill for the 17th time without getting murdered by pigs. Yeah, I have lost a bag with the flint and steel. There's one... Let's go see if we can get that back, actually. We'll go back up the hill again. It's... I'm not gonna sprint. Sprinting is the death penalty if you get ambushed, because then you don't have enough stamina to dodge. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry, and I think I've got indigestion as well. Okay, let's just see what that does. It's only going to be a short-term thing, right? As a snack. That's a 10-minute one, actually. And it gives me some stamina regen, so that's good. So we have to try and guess where the bag is. I guess I can sprint till I'm at half stamina. Oh boy, I don't think I want to take whatever that is on. It is injured, though. I'm at full health. This would be the time to try this thing, wouldn't it? It looks massive, though. Oh, my God. Okay. No is the answer. I got 2 hit. It didn't even look like it was attacking me, either. Interesting. I mean, I should have guessed that it was too hard. It wasn't there last time I was around here. Well, we live and learn. So let's see. Oh, these bastards have nicked my bag again. Right, I think they're just at the top of the hill. So we go running up there and get this bag back. Hi, Kaboom. No, this isn't Crimson Desert. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the death counter. They're probably back to Crimson Desert next week. We're trying Outward 2. It's in its early access state at the moment. I'm just watching for giant pigs around this corner. Yep, there's one right there. This looks pretty good. The first game was good. It's like a survival RPG. It's kind of... It's not quite as open world as Crimson Desert. It's like, here, just go and do what you want. There are quests. And you have to meet trainers to pick up skills. You know, well, you have to find them, rather. Right, that should just be my backpack. And did it have any money left in? No, the money always goes. You know what, them bandits are getting rich at my expense. Oh, while I'm up here, I'm going to go and try and take them on. Oh, are those guards or are those bandits? I'm not sure. We're about to find out. That guy is a bandit, and I... Lock on. The guards aren't interested. That's not looking good, is it? Nope. I tried to dodge, but he auto-locked on me. It's taking a bit of getting used to, because middle mouse button is block and right mouse button is another type of attack. You can rebind it, but right button is also aim if you're using a ranged weapon, and trying to use middle mouse to aim, and then I don't know if that would work so well. Not that we have one of those yet. I think I've been washed down the river. Oh, I hate this. Because we could be anywhere. But the bag's with us, so that's fine. Right, now at this state, so there's a bridge over there. There's another bag out. Let's go and see if we get the other bag. I think this is what happened last time. Right, we're drinking the river water. It is pretty brutal, absolutely. Oh, another death counter. Sorry, I missed that. Let's see. Is that anything? It's an anchor. I hear something. An old crow or something. Let's take... I don't know. Let's eat one of those. That looks nice. What does it actually do? That was a tart honey cake slice. A tart honey cake slice. +8 damage modifier. Intelligence, stamina regen. Having the right foods, I think, is going to be key. Do you have a different button in your mouse you can use for block? I could reassign it, or I could just run away, I think, at the time. I think that's the thing to do. I think it's just a case of getting used to it, to be honest. It's not a bad system. It's just... I can't remember the last time I played a game where you used middle mouse in combat for something like that to hold on to. Where's my... It's still off over here. I've got to check these buildings out, because these could potentially hold some game-changing loot. Alright, it's only butterflies. It's okay. I thought it was going to be something that was going to kill me. Like a will-o'-the-wisp. Aha! It's another one of these silly hats. Okay, but... Well, the jerky's useful. Carubberan sausage. Meat stuffed into long milk eel. Oh, that doesn't sound so good. An iron warhammer. It's not bad. Let me take a look. Now, the risk of buggering about in here. 22, 24. I'm going to guess that's a two-hander, right? Yeah, it is. Should we try it? Not how I imagined it to look. It's actually quite cool. I kind of like that. We found an old forge. And I am overloaded. Hang on. I think I know why. No, I thought this had gone into my pockets. It has gone into my pockets. Okay. We're going to go back to these. I don't feel like my skills are high enough yet to cope with a two-handed weapon and lose the shield. Maybe, though. Maybe. I feel like I need some more health. Rummage. I like that. Oh, what have we found? We've got a fire poker, a large wooden mallet, an iron shard, mule feed, and some wood. I don't... It's heavy. I'll take those. The wood we can get anyway. Bags overloaded. Okay, let's... It's a case of dropping some stuff now. Or going back to sell. Doesn't give an idea of the cost, does it? That weighs 8, that big mallet. But the mallet's got to be worth something. The fire poker, probably not. Let's drop it. And let's move those to pockets. There we go. Balance things out a little bit. Aha. Oh, ooh, no, don't look at me. That thing kicked my ass last time. Could it be over the bridge? We'll try. There's a treasure chest on here. I feel like I kind of need all this stuff. It's not. It shouldn't be a major problem. Are you talking? You'll find nothing but danger beyond the bridge, stranger. You should seriously consider turning back. Who are you? I am Elodie, envoy of the Holy Mission. Is that Holy Mission armor? Granted to certain Templars who have and the 2 champions by Ellet himself. Feels a bit ostentatious, but beyond that, it's finding almost anything you can find. And the Holy Mission is... Oh, it's long... Yep, no, never mind. No, don't know. No, 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 no. Farewell. If I can get it. Farewell. I'm not worrying too much about story and dialogue and stuff, as this is early access. We can... If we play this when it goes live, or fully releases, I should say, we can check it out then. Right, I think, by the looks of this, my backpack is halfway down underneath the bridge. Ooh, Jesus, he fell off that. Is that a glitch? Oh no, it's not. It's a bracket of something. The barley soup recipe. I'll have that. Oh, and a simple tent kit. Ah, that's going to be better than my crap one, right? Right, it's got to be. Where's the... That's the scrap one. Right, drop that. And... this one. Move to pockets. Okay, that works well. And where's that recipe? So barley... I mean, it's great. We just don't have a pot for cooking soup in, which we'll have to acquire from somewhere. We'll probably buy one. Open the sack. This was it. Okay, this was my stuff. Right, take all. Bang. And we're going to worry about the weight implications of that. Well, now, apparently. Okay, what do we drop? What's that? Bullets. Barley. A poison rag. Let's learn that. We don't need to eat. We're good for that. Everything is massively overloaded, which is a problem. We've got a fish. We don't have any... Oh, we can drop the wood. That can definitely go. The flint and steel. Where's that gone? That should have been... Iron shard. Well, interesting. Unless there's 2 of my backpacks here. I don't see any flint and steel. I don't know. I don't know what we can afford to drop and what we can't. Kind of want to make a weapon out of that. Jerky, snack. These things look valuable though. Now the Mastat gem, okay. Was that the item the quest guy wanted? Let's drop the shitty hat. That can go. And some rubbish gloves. And I guess a spade. I don't suppose... I mean, one thing I could do is assign that to the... Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, can I not... move to bag and then assign to bedroll. I think that saves a bit of weight. I'm just at risk of losing it, which I don't like the idea of. Mule feed. Let's drop that. That's got to be fairly heavy, surely. Let's move the pistol to my pockets. God damn, that's heavy. Right, let's move that back. Let's put some of this food. I'm going to have a pocket full of tomatoes here. Right, the pockets are nearly full. What do we lose? I don't read... I've got 11 of those meats. And 3 of those. I feel it's that. Let's just drop the big heavy iron warhammer. It might be the most valuable. I have a horrible feeling it probably was, but that's it. Right, okay, so... Is it saying that... Oh, did I not even get hold of this? That is my bag there, okay. And... Ah, right, okay. I think the original bag falling down here has actually... That's... Let's take all. Again. There we go. Bag overburdened. But I can move this time. Right, we can do some stuff with this. Because now we have the flint and steel. Move that to the pockets. So we don't lose that. We have a recipe for stuffed felt rolls. I just threw the felt away not long ago. Eat the jam. That'll be a nice snack. We have to lose 7. What's this? Couple of maps. Yeah, that's what I've been carrying around, right? Do they weigh anything? I'll put them in the pockets if they don't. They do. They weigh a tiny bit. That's a shame. Let's move that into the bag. I feel like we should probably keep the maps on us. I don't know if we lose them now, if the benefit of them is gone forever. And we don't really need 2 water skins, so I'm going to drop one. And a scrap water skin. Yeah, drop that. What's that? A cool potion. I don't know what we can get rid of. I kind of don't want to... Oh, that thing we can go. Okay. We've still got to lose 2.5 kilos. Right, use the sodding fish. No. Ah, sod it. I'm running around. I'm going to go over encumbered. To hell with it. Okay, we need to go. I don't know where we need to go, actually. We are... If we're going west... Right, okay, we're going this way. We can't fast travel, right? That's not a thing. We need to go back to Simeon's Bastion. And sell and or craft some shit down there. I think that's what we need to do next. Oh god, I daren't fight that in my current state. Is there somewhere safe? Let's go and set up camp on the shore there. Oh, what's that? A fish? Gather fish. Fishing harpoon required. I remember all this. Okay. Let me... By the way, one thing I do like is you can quickly switch between 2 sets of quick buttons, that's really nice. I could probably do that. Let's where's my bedroll? Right, assign to quick slot. Let's put it on number 5 down there. Oh, and same with the... Oh, I don't have a campfire. I was going to build a campfire here. There's nowhere to get wood from without going past, I think, that demon bird. Or is there? Maybe there is. That should give me 3, right? And a big branch. So I'm going to camp down here just to get some health back. So that if I run into something dangerous, we've got something to protect ourselves with. Let's see. We've got crafting. Actually, we may as well use it from here. Oh, okay. I went down here thinking this would be a great place to camp, but... Oh, maybe it is. Right, then we can light this one now. That's better. Okay, and let's put 5. Not quite over the top of it. There you go, an improvement over our last pile of shit. Our compost heap that we were sleeping in. Right, let's use this and cook some simple foods. Shame we can't just set it... What's this one? This is the seared pearl bird. Can we not craft multiples? I'd love to actually just do like loads of this. Do we have to do it 1 for 1? There must be a better way of doing it than this. I know I've got about 11 of those. This feels like a lot of effort just to make sure that I survive long enough to get back to the city. That's it. There's none of those. Cook the fish. That one's done. And then I think I've got a couple of these to do as well. Whether this is heavier or lighter once it's been cooked, I don't know. In theory, you'd think it should be a bit lighter, right? Right, let's click on that. Is there any more meats that I've got that I can just throw in there? Nope, that is it. Right, okay. Let's take a look at survival, cooking, campfire, alchemy. Do we have a weapons? So I've got here we go. So I've got a recipe for these. Oh, I have no whetstone though. That's the thing that's missing. I guess we can probably buy one in town. Right, let us heal. I honestly do not know. I'm going to try 2 hours. Sleep for 2 hours. If we get ambushed, we get ambushed. I'm going to take the chance. I hear the river. Applying scene data. While you manage to settle in for a while, a sudden noise alerts you to approaching danger. You scramble to your feet to defend yourself. Oh god, it's a bandit! Do you know what? Screw that. I've just got to run, I think. I don't think I can win a fight against 2 of those. Unless I can cheese it somehow. Oh, I think I can craft arrows now. Ah, he's got a bloody great big spear. Can I drag him? Think I can drag these into the path of that nasty bird? They don't seem to have a problem with stamina like I do. He was down here, right? Somewhere. Please. Birdie. This is taking a huge risk. Nice! It worked! It worked! Ha ha ha! Bird's coming back for the other one, I hope. Yep. This is how we stay alive. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Just survive, Mark. Just survive. Don't fall in the water. Screw that. Don't. What? No. Get out of the way. The lock-on camera's great until it isn't. What the hell was that? I am going to count that a success. Hey? Work smart, not hard. Right, loot this robber. What's he got? He's got a tripwire trap kit. Excellent. Take that. Loot whatever the hell that was. A black pearl bird. Is that... It's still got the same meat. There's just like nothing else. That's a shame. And I need to go back and get that other robber. Oh, hey, Bearbock. How's it going? Happy Thirsty Thursday. It is a Thirsty Thursday as well. So I guess we're going to go back and camp. I'm going to spend some time guarding this time, though. Right, the guy fell off here after he got murdered by that terror chicken. There he is. What did he have? Some money. Okay, we are going back to bed. On the other side of this place. How's the game looking so far? It looks pretty good if you're into this sort of thing. It's survival RPG. There's no hand-holding. It is quite brutally hard out of the gate. And you just got to persevere long enough to learn a few recipes, learn where you are, get some equipment, and unlock some skills. And then... That looks dangerous up there. That looks like some fire being. Then it gets easier, if assuming it's based on the same sort of model as the first game, because that's exactly... feels like it plays exactly the same. I quite like it, though. And co-op is great, obviously, so at some point... I think if I play this, or if I stream this, I'll try and rope Aimless or someone in, and we'll try and post-stream it or something. Hang on, I'm dragging a huge amount of weight back to bed here. After everything I just robbed. So we're going to try and make some arrows. We're going to try and... I don't think there's anything else we can craft, actually. But we can make some arrows. In fact, I can do that. I should be able to do that now. So we go into that one. Yep. No crafting result. I don't have the wood. Unbelievable. Let's go get the wood. Get it back. I'm running around for hours trying to get my materials. Oh god, there's a pig. I can't go near the tree. I can't fight a pig in this state. We're going to have to dump some gear off. We're going to have to throw loot away. Oh, it's so painful. Right, let's get rested up and see how we are in the morning. There's going to be a lot of guarding going on here, I think. Right, sleep. It doesn't actually matter. We don't need that much sleep. And 6 hours of guarding and sleeping. We should be okay at that. If I get ambushed again, I'll be disappointed. And then in daylight, we'll figure out how to get back. I think I can probably kill one pig. Yes, the night passes without incident. It's pretty cool that you can drag enemies into other enemies. And get them aggroed like that. I always love stuff like that. Whoop. Put the tent away. Does it not automatically go back to the bedroll? And... I don't see any benefit in putting the fire out. But I'll do it because we're... No, we'll use it. We've got some stuff to cook, actually. We've got another bit of meat. And that was it. Now I'll put it out. So I'm quite liking this. I don't know how much of the game is finished and complete yet. Or how much will be added in to this area, say, when it's finished, so... There's a few things they need to fix. I've not run across any hard crashes or major bugs just yet, which is always good. I'd very much like to get back to base with this loot. Oh, we can drop that. They don't sell. Yeah, there's some nice cash there, actually. We should definitely go with that. I'm going to try eating a seared pearl bird. Yeah, I just don't want to lose anything. I think that means I'm thirsty. So we'll use the fresh water we've got rather than drinking from the river water. Let's just see. So the seared pearl bird gives us, for 20 minutes, 5% movement speed. Okay, health regen. Right, that's the thing we should be using. That's our main food bonus. And we've got enough to keep us going for hours of play. So that's good. That is good. Watch out for the pig. I do need a tusk off him. Should I go take him on? Let's try and take him on. Then I might try getting the wood and we'll craft the arrows. Oh, I missed time there. It's okay. Health's not too bad though. Yes, we needed a stack of those. Am I really that overloaded? Good God. Okay. It seems I am. Right. Something's getting dropped. Something heavy. Charcoal. Bullets. The barley's kind of heavy. Let's drop the barley. These things. Oh my god, those tusks weigh a ton. Ah, screw it. I'm not going to make anything out of them. No, I need them. I need them. I've got 6.5 kilos of food there. 4 kilos of food there. Let's use one of those and see if the Nether steak is a better buff. Let's have a look. That gives me strength, impact resistance, and health regen. I can't stack those by eating multiple of them, can I? Let's drop that. I don't need to take the meat. A grilled rock mushroom. That's going to be useless. A dried fish. Let's drop the crap. It's got me movable again, I think. Yeah, that's better. Okay, incognito TY. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today. Have a great night, and I'm back again tomorrow. I think I'm going to stream some more of this tomorrow. And next week we've got the Terra North Heroes of Descent, a good old dungeon crawling game. Well, a good new dungeon crawling game, I should say. And then we'll be back to Crimson Desert. But thanks for hanging out today. So we'll catch you next time. I was going to look at that buff to see if it... No, it hasn't. So we can't, unfortunately, just eat 10 steaks and get 10 hours worth of buffs. That would be useful. Okay, we'll just get some wood. We'll drop half of this because it's going to be too heavy. But I want to craft some arrows. Can we do more? We cannot. So, we crafted 3. Oh my god, that's going to use a lot of fragments up then, isn't it? An iron shard. That wasn't the thing we used. We'll drop those. Ah, interesting. Alright. Okay. Right, move that to the pockets. That's now too heavy. Move the tomatoes to the bag. And we're back underweight. Excellent. Right, so. Assign to quick slot. Yes, let's put you on... Okay, I'm going to put you on number 2 as a selectable. But then that means we need to change these over. I'm probably going to hit these by accident. That's the problem when they're on those keys. And the water, we'll put you on there. So if we see something we need to kill, we can try it with a bow and arrow now. Right, east, Scourge, Battlefield and Hunting Camp. South, Simeon, we're going south. At least now we know where we are. Hey, Pan. Yeah, only 8 deaths so far. A lot of the time's been spent running around looking for stuff. Usually our bags and our corpse. There's another pig. Don't really feel the need to go and get into combat with another pig. I don't need any more resources. I'm going to try and make one of those fancy pig axes out of the tusks, I think, when we get back to camp. Assuming I can buy a whetstone from somewhere. Kind of like the sun rays coming through there. That's nice. Oh, nice. Yes, we'll definitely take those. In fact, everything apart from that timber. Now the issue is I am massively overloaded. Oh God! Ah, you bastard! Oh, this is a big boy. We're in trouble. I'm bleeding. I'm dead. They come out of nowhere. The monsters come out of absolute nowhere in this. It's lethal stopping to loot or gather or pick something up. It's quite funny. Well, the game plays okay. It plays just like Outward 1. I can't actually... It's been a long time, but I can't see any difference in mechanics. Saved by Gep. You fall to the ground broken, defeated. You start to black out from the pain. You sense someone standing above you, defending you. A warm voice reaches you through the haze of pain. Whoa there now. It ain't your time to die today. Stay with me. I'll look after you. Stars and campfires dance in your fevered mind. Your eyes flutter open and you find yourself someplace safe. A warm campfire roars nearby. A note, a mysterious bottle propped up beside it. You are alone, but you feel like someone was just here a moment ago. Oh well, we got lucky there. That is a good point. That is death count number 9. What have we got? Gep's drink. We are fully healed. And equip the backpack. So that was lucky. That was very lucky. Because it doesn't normally end up like that. The downside is we don't know where the hell we are. And why is it saying I've dropped some stuff? Gonna eat one of those berries to try and get under the 10 kilos here. Oh, I'm gonna eat a few more then. What does this do, by the way? A warm and comforting brew that tastes like home. Restores a little bit of everything. It's too good, that. We need to save that. Or stick it on a quick slot. Yeah, we ventured too far out of our comfort zone and found some big nasties down there. But I need to get this cargo back to sell. The trouble is, I no longer have any idea where I am. Interesting. Oh god, we know we can't beat one of those yet. Posted an early access game on Discord. Nice, okay. Thanks, I will take a look at that. After the stream, we'll check it out. I don't know what that is. Oh, can we climb that? We can. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Is that where we need to be? That might be where we need to be over there. If that's the case, then we are well off to the... I don't think that's the case. Anything that looks like a load of canyons, it's very hard to tell. Well, if I'm wrong, I'm very wrong. I've got to remember this isn't Crimson Desert. I can't fly over flipping canyons in this game. I'm going to have to take a gamble on this. What's this stuff? Nothing, as it turns out. Okay, this'll give us a waypoint. I can see that old bridge. That is southeast of us, so we are northwest of the bridge. Which is this one. So we think we are here? That doesn't... Unless we're up here. That is the bridge, though, so... We are on... Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I think that's where I need to be. I'm pretty sure I need to go that way. I'm going to try and find out. This is how you navigate in this game. You can get maps for the areas, but you don't get any sort of like a Google Maps facility that says you are here. Wait, so if that's on the east side... No, that's to the north. No, it's not. That's to the south. There's something to the south. And that's on my left. Let's point north. Right, now that's... Okay. Now that way's east. That feels better. Yeah, I think I'm up here or somewhere, so I do need to go south. Can I see another little bridge across there? Let's see how falling damage works. It doesn't over that height. I don't want to test it over a really big one. Well, we're going to. That was alright. I'm going to guess that there's no falling damage up to a point, and then it's fatal. So there's going to be a particular height which we can fall to, and we're completely safe. And beyond that, I was wrong. Okay, there is falling damage, and it's incremental. That's fine. We can. There's no jump though, so that's that was lucky. That was lucky. I thought that might kill me, but we got away with that one. Anyway, that was in the name of science. We have discovered how fall damage works. I remember these places. There was some stuff of mine in there. Right. We were here a long time ago, and I was trying to head back to town before I got murdered by a pig or something, so off we go. I think my best bet is to try and sell this load of crap and see if there's any recipes I can get for armor or anything like that to give us a bit more survivability. But we are going to try making this new axe, I think. I think that's going to be a good idea with the boar tusks we've got. That's worth taking. I'll take those. And the money. And that's a wooden stick. That can stay there. I kind of wish there was something to... Why have I got two lots of... I've got two lots of... have I got two lots of water things? Hang on a second. I don't need to carry two. That's got 2 out of 5. Right, use that. And drop it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having two, I guess, for adventuring around. But if we're walking around overloaded, I do not need to be carrying that. And I'd take out that bird as well, just to see if our new bow and arrows work, but I am overloaded as it is, so it'd be kind of pointless. Is that really where I want to be? It seems like a long way up there. Do I have anything that gives me good stamina regen? Any drinks? Oh, hang on. Spear of the Boar. Okay, let's use that Spear of the Boar recipe. Maybe this stuff? I'm drinking the wine. Let's drink that. I'm alcoholed up. Nice. How good was this? Right, that probably wasn't useful. That does... It reduces mana use. Some tiniest bit of stamina regen on those. Right, let's go get some proper food on the go. Let's eat another one of these steaks. I'm trying to use all them up. Actually, I should probably eat the sausage. We've got an amazing sausage. Ooh. Why am I walking all hunched over? My guy was out of stamina. So if we see this here, that's a stamina meter. And by trying to sprint, it drains it. I can't sprint very fast at the moment anyway because I am overloaded. And I think that drains the stamina even faster. But we're so short on cash and there's nothing much we can do. I feel like I just need to get this pile of goods back to town to sell. And then we're in business again. Actually, let me have a look at that spear recipe. That might not require a whetstone. So we've got this one. It does. What the hell? And a broom. A wood and a whetstone. It says any wood. Or there'll be different types of wood. Do we know? We don't know its stats. I think we've got 3 tusks, so I can make the axe of the boar. I can make the great axe of the boar. And this, I can make the sword of the boar. Oh, we'll do the sword, for sure. I want to see how they come out at. Then sword and shield is good. Spear's a different way of fighting. It gives you more reach, I think. I'm trying to cast my memory back to the first game now. I hope I've come the right way. I'm not convinced I have, you know. This doesn't look familiar. But there's some city or something at the end of it, so we're going to find out what. Oh, I can turn the lantern off as well. So we can see that as my stamina recovers, that hunt recovers as well. So a good weapon will help massively. Oh, what's going on here? There's bandits being chased by a bird. What is he? I don't really want to engage these guys. Oh shit, well it's... The bird's on one of the others, that's good. What if I go 2? Oh shit! Right, it's frozen me in place. I've pulled the bow out, it's frozen me in place. Holy shit! What? I wonder if that's a known issue. Let me have a look at the emails. I've got an email from these guys telling me what known issues are. Let me just check if that is one. Because I thought, right, okay, he's not coming on too fast. I might be able to kite him. No, apparently not. Right, known issues. The game may crash unexpectedly. No, not had that. Human enemies currently do not... Oh, I've been robbed again. Human enemies do not currently drop equipped weapons. I'm not sure if that's true. That might be out of date. Most status effects may not work as intended. Some NPCs may not sheathe their weapons before entering combat. Skills cannot currently be unlocked beyond the breakthrough point. Fish may appear in fishing spots already cooked as a prepared meal. I'm fine with that. Saves time. Beds in the inn may be invisible. Yeah, we've seen that one. Some areas around Simeon's palace may have spots where the player can get stuck. Okay, so it's not a known issue with the bow. Thought it might have been. Ah, well, it's put me at the... This is fine. Okay, it's put me here, which is fine. I'm still classed as overloaded. So that's how we aim. It shouldn't have frozen me in place. That was incredibly strange. We'll maybe use bows to open fights with in future. Why has it gone... Oh, okay, I know why it's gone to that. So, if I go... No, it's just unequip them, that's all. And that gets the weight down. Yeah, that's fine. That shield I'm carrying weighs a ton. Right, so my bag is up there. It's got me close to home. We can... Oh, death counter. Yep. Cheers. Yeah, this is a brutal game, folks. It's not just the fact that when you die, you have to go and get your bag back. It's that your bag might not be in the location that you died in. And in this case, it gets dragged off up here by bandits, who seem to dump it here for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's maybe supposed to go into the bandit camp. Did they take the money? They usually take the money. Oh, there's still money there. Okay. So why it got dragged up there, I'm not sure. But that's actually worked in my favour, so... We're going to go and try. And I will... I'd better eat something as well, hadn't I? Oh, let's get that sausage used up. So, I am not going to try and use the bow in combat anymore like that. Missing label lock. Okay. Bit of work to do on the game still. But that's the first major issue I think I've run into today. Oh, you can definitely shoot arrows not in combat, because I did it in the tutorial, which I played before streaming earlier, just to get the controls. Tutorial doesn't take place in this main world, by the way. At least not at the moment. It might do in the finished game. But the tutorial is basically something you select from the main game menu. And it loads you into this little... I don't know what you'd call it. An arena, maybe? A stadium. And there's... you can take... There's 4 paths or 5 paths that go up, and there's like stealth is a section which we haven't played with. There's combat, there's skills, there's crafting and stuff like that. And you can just choose each one to go and get a tutorial if you want a quick refresher on it, or you can actually go up and follow the whole thing all the way around, and it teaches you everything. So I did that earlier, got the gist of it. A lot of it reminded me of original Outward, so I thought, yeah, I'll be okay. And so actually gameplay mechanics are fine to pick up, I think. It's finding your way around the world. That's the tricky thing. It doesn't mention anything about maps or anything in there, but we have worked out how the maps work. We have to buy them, and then we have to navigate by landmarks and stuff, the old-fashioned way, which I'm not used to doing in games. And I did try the bow and arrow out there. It worked fine. That was an odd situation we came into, so I'm not quite sure why it broke. I'm not necessarily expecting it to break all the time. Right then, first job. Let's go find a vendor. This is my man. I have goods for lovers, fighters, and everyone in between. Don't get in between a lover and a fighter. Okay, so we sell. I guess we have to keep the maps to take advantage of them. Let's get rid of all these weapons. I'm going to sell the gun. I'm desperate to use it. I think I'm also desperate for cash. What's this stuff? Tripwire trap kit. Ah, okay. We could have put traps across the path for that guy. I'm definitely keeping those. I don't know what to do with truffles. I'm just going to... Whoop. No. Close. I don't want to sell the bullet. Do I want to sell the bullets? Sod it, yeah, sell the bullets. If the bow didn't work, I'm sure the gun won't either. And iron shards. Charcoal I don't feel like I need at the moment. And all these cat whisker things. And I'm hoping we're going to get some money for the gems. One thing, if I sell everything to this guy here, if we need anything later, we should be able to find it nice and easily. And buy it back. Like I've got a stack of potion bottles here. And as far as I know, no easy means of making potions at the moment. So, do you know what? We're going to sell it. Sinew, I will just keep that. The Mastat gem. I don't think that was the quest item I needed. You know, I'm going to sell it. And the cool potion, because we're not going anywhere hot right now. That hasn't updated the weight of the bag yet. Jerky. Sell those. Yeah, sell the snacks, because I've got loads of proper food. Right, okay, so what can we buy? I mean, we could... 1,000. Look at the costs here. Like, I saved up 25 silver to buy a Nomad's backpack. The next level up is 1,000. So, a bit of a difference. Oh, if I get the cooking pot... It weighs a lot. We can make better food. Do you know what? I'm going to buy that. Just one. I don't need to buy 2 cooking pots. I hope. Jerky recipe. Do we buy the other maps? I don't feel like I need them at the moment, so no. Vegetable soup we've got. Snare I think I bought that one. Okay. This stuff, I don't think this is better than the gear we're wearing, but I'll just take a note of this. So this is 13 defense on both of them. And the hats are terrible, aren't they? Right, okay, confirm trade. We've got a bit of cash now. And we're lightened up. Excellent. So we take the cooking pot and we hang it off the bottom of our backpack. Does it actually move to bag? I move that to pockets. Right, move to bag. Oh, it does. Okay, so it saves the weight. It saves all the weight by hanging it off the backpack. Nice. Okay, that's... I wondered how that worked, whether it is a full weight saving or not. What else were we going to do? I think I can probably craft these tusks now, can I? No, I need whetstones. Oh, he's gone? Where's he gone? Bollocks, he's gone. I'm going to have to go to bed and wait. Oh, that sucks. Can we pass time just waiting? Not through that. I'm going to guess... Oh, wait. Maybe I can just pull out the campsite in the middle of... Let's try this. Is this a thing? You can't use this here. It's going to make me leave the city, isn't it? Or pay for a room at the inn. I'll pay for a room at the inn. I'm gonna wager that we can actually unlock our own house at some point. And that... Oh, maybe we can put the campsite up down here. It's a fishing harpoon. Okay, we'll take that. And some salt. And we can't jump in the water. Let me see if I can camp down here. This would be interesting. I know it's within the city ground, so I'm going to guess no. Nope. That's a shame. Talk to Oz. Do we want to ask any of this? He wants a ghost fish. Okay, so that was a quest. Right, farewell. Right, I'm going to go back. Let's put the lantern on. We'll go back. We'll buy a room. 20 silver a night. This seems like a lot of money right now, but I think once we get further into the game, it'll feel like peanuts. I would like a room. Why, that's so expensive. What is she wearing? Wow. Sort of magical dress. Right, back to our invisible bed. And I'm not too badly injured, so I'm just intending to sleep until dawn. It says ambush chance 6. Sorry, ambush chance 100%, which we know that's not true. So that's not showing properly for the inns. Although I have stayed in some inns in my life where I have felt the ambush chance was rather high. And I am not talking about video games. And yes, there were bits of furniture wedged up against the door on those nights. Right, I'm not drinking the bathwater again. I've learnt my lesson from that. I think we should get a free meal for sleeping in the inn at those sort of prices. Right, there's a drinking fountain over here. Do you know, I think I am misreading the time on that. You know, it says sleep for however many hours. Because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to look like dawn when we woke, and this does not look like dawn to me. Pick up an iron shard. I'll take that. And a wrench. Oh, there's a guy who wanted a wrench. There was an engineer somewhere. I have no idea where he was. We can maybe look around for him for a bit. He wasn't there. Well, it seems like there's no merchants. So the whole point of me going to sleep was so the merchants appeared back at the shops. Hasn't worked. We can't talk to these big guys, can we? talk to him. I keep picking tomatoes. And that's the trowel, isn't it? Yeah, we definitely need to find... Wait, what? Pick up broom. Oh, that was needed to make a spear. I'll take it for now. This looks like some sort of drug den, doesn't it? This guy outside leaning on the wall, guarding it. It is just our cheap accommodation. I'll take the wood. If only I could find a whetstone now from a merchant, I could build a brand new weapon. This looks like where I want to be. There's no crafting stations to use. Looks like there should be a blacksmith there. Look at the reflection in the water. That looks... I don't know what it's reflecting, because it's not that. Oh, is it that bit up there? That does look really nice. We need space games to look as good as that. We play lots of games, RPGs and stuff, where you look up at the sky and it looks fantastic. Space games need to look like that. That's the back of the inn that we came out of, I think. Oil. I'll take that. I can't find anything where I need to be. Let's go and see if we still have access to that room in the inn. And see if we can sleep a few more hours. I must have misread how the daylight clock works on that. Yeah, it's still open. Okay. Let's sleep. Right, let's pay attention to this. So, alright, this is night. I assumed, wrongly, that this bit here were the darkness hours. But I'm going to guess that it's all under the halfway mark. So let's sleep. Let's give it 2 hours and see if it is daylight. Should be daylight when we get up. I do hope it's not like a 50-50 split of darkness and light, because that would suck. It's no fun running around in the dark. Right, let's check. Do we have light? Just. Ah, okay. It's dawn. It does look like it might be. I do hope they adjust that before the game goes live. As I say, nobody wants to run around in the dark playing these sort of things. Pick up 3 pillars of the endless path. I don't want that. Some religious pamphlet, I think. Oh, can we play with that? No. The hell does that... Oh, it's just a tavern. It's just the other side of the inn. Tell you what, that sign looks fantastic. I don't know why they've got it here, because this is like the back door. Where they want that thing, if they want to get any customers, is on the main square. Oh, I see. There is one on the main square, but it looks crap. That one looks awful. Maybe that's the back door entrance. Maybe that's the nightclub entrance. We can go down in the basement and listen to techno music from the 90s. Right, is my man back here? He is. Or someone is. He's a grocer. That's not really what I was looking for, but... Recipes for cinnamon bread and focaccia roll and cinnamon toast and cinnamon rolls. A lot of cinnamon-based products here. The Gabbery jam. Okay, let's buy that one. Do I even know that one? Don't think I know that one. And the wine. Ooh. That's a transmuter recipe. Is that a... That looks like a Cornish pasty. It's some sort of bread loaf, but it looks... Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Right, eggs. War bread. Right, so we could just buy food if we wanted to, but it's a bit crap. What's that? A meat pounder. I'm hoping that isn't actually used in any recipes. I don't like games where you have to drag too many tools around with you to craft things and create things, especially when you've got limited inventory. And at the moment, we have no home base either. I think that'll change later. But at the moment, it's not a fantastic situation. What shall we sell? I'll just buy that. Okay, we're just going to buy it. We're going to go out into the world and we're going to earn some more money with it. Don't think stealing's a thing really either. Or we can pick stuff up that's lying around. Talk to him. He's a nutcase. Okay, there's another... Is that a shop? Nope. Is that a shop? That's not a shop. Oh, hang on. What is this place? Spices of Life. It might be a shop, but we can't go in. There's a guy waiting here for them to open up. Yeah. I know the feeling, mate. It sucks, doesn't it? I have no idea where this must be the Royal Palace. I just need to find my way back out to the entrance now. It's in the south. I need to go and find that bloody general goods vendor and see if he'll sell me epoxy whetstone. Right, that's a stable. Okay, I know where I am now. I think. Pick up what? Tart honey cake slice. Were these always here? Not that I think we can cook them. Tart honey cake slice. Maybe we can. Hi, Cold After Dark. Yeah, the shop owners have lives, rules. It's always inconvenient, isn't it? There's some games where I don't... Well, there's some games like Kingdom Come Deliverance where I actually like that. Because that means you can break into their stores and rob them blind. But that mechanic doesn't appear to be in this one. I think in things like Skyrim and stuff it works as well. Okay, that's not... Oh, do we need... Right, okay. We have a cooking pot now. We don't have half the ingredients we need for this. What does that require? 2 berries, which we can do. And any sweetener. I'll need a campfire to do this. We could buy sugar for it. Throw some salt in. That'll make some tasty jam. Anyway, we're not in the process of cooking at the moment. We're looking for a vendor. Oh, what do you want? You wanted a tablet. I have it, yes. I could kiss you. The third option has been added to the journal. Whole minute I thought it was unretrievable, but you came through. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I picked up. I guess I must have done. Was there more to this tablet? That's all I found. I'm out of time for this. I have to get back to Haboob. I guess that will have to do. He's not happy. I got 60 silver. You proved a capable friend. If you ever end up finding yourself in Haboob, come pay the symposium a visit. Alright, well, that's useful. That's a useful thing. Let's count that as a win. Stable master lady next to the stairs is always there. And the scavenger is down under the city. Oh, I don't know if I found the scavenger. What does she sell? I never thought that feed bags. Let's see. She sells a settler's bivouac. That's expensive. Okay, that's clearly not an option. And a mule post. Plant this down and attach your mule's leash to it from wandering around when left alone. Why do we need a mule in this? That's what I want to know. Mule feed recipe. A lucky Rick's paw recipe. They cost nothing, so I'm going to buy those. What about the mule feed? Rick's gloves, Rick's hat. Oh, this is some armor. Okay, let's get some of this. Possibly. And Rick's shoes. It's not Rick's. It's mine. Okay, let's do this. Seem to be spending the cash here. Lucky Rick's paw. I have a feeling they're going to be garbage, but we won't know until we take a look. So, what's it going to be under? Armors, food, deployable, miscellaneous. This isn't right. Survival, armors. There we go. We can now make a Rick's shirt, and it doesn't give us any indication of what the stats are for it to know if it's worthwhile. Wonderful. So we need a traveler's tunic, 2 Rick's pelts, which I've thrown one away, and a sewing kit. Okay, so we need to find a traveler's tunic from somewhere. I guess that's going to be the first challenge. And Rick's shoes. We need traveler's boots. Okay, that wasn't made obvious to me. Never mind. We live and learn. Maybe I could come and sleep in here. Who's... anything going on here? Ah, here's my man. He's back. Right, his shop's opened up. No, this isn't the right... this is the... ah, it's the wrong one. Beg your pardon. Wrong thing. I am going the wrong way. Stable. Inn. There's no one there, is there? Right, I think it's here. Maybe we just need to go and find another town, which could be the thing. Right, does he have whetstones? He does not. I was kind of expecting him to sell them. Cold After Dark, do you have any idea if there's any vendors like a blacksmith in town? You know what? I'm going to go back over into the middle because there was an area that looked like a forge, so there might be someone there now. I'll check this out as well now that people seem to be back at their posts. Anyone at work? Yeah, the mule, I'm guessing it's having carrying capacity. Now, I'm wondering how it's going to work in game. Because obviously we don't want to drag it into a fight and it get killed. Especially if it's loaded with stuff. Oh, we can! We can trade to you. A potter. Or talk to you at least. No. Nope, that's not working. Okay. That's obviously not introduced yet. So I'm wondering if we need to take a mule to go off to gather like crafting materials or something. Now, stick with me here. This is going back a little bit. But back in the 90s, when I played Ultima Online, I actually started playing it and I didn't get involved in the combat so much at first. I became a blacksmith and a miner. Because I figured we can earn money at this. And the game had this thing it introduced. Blacksmith contract, where an NPC would give you a contract to go and make a load of weapons. And it was great, but to get the weapons made, you had to go and mine a load of ore. And walking out into the countryside and mining the ore and walking back was slow. So you could get a pack horse, and you'd load it up with all the mine and bring it back to forge, and it was brilliant. And I'm wondering if the similar thing is here with crafting, otherwise, or do we have to worry about dragging this thing around with us and protecting it and just general inventory. I don't know. We'll have to find out. They just help you carry stuff, but if you drop the leash, they'll wander off with your stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, I am worried about that. The smith's assistant. Mind your fingers on the sparks. Yeah, it looks like he wasn't wearing his eye protection in the forge. Some folks were asking about the old manor up in the hills. I told them to drop it, the place is bad news. Hesitate to call it cursed with the amount of ghosts roaming the region. What wasn't around here, but what isn't around here, but whatever happened there was bad. Okay, we'll go check that out. Right, we have... What's the word around town? Let's skip that. I don't think there's a quest at the end of it. Right, what are they selling? Oh, maybe we should just come here and just bought a weapon. A machete. A rapier. Oh, that looks nice. Palladium hatchet. An iron buckler. Okay. That looks considerably better than the wooden shield that we've got, and we could afford it. A shame it doesn't show you your equipped weapons in here, or let you compare. Iron great axe. Right, so anyway, what I'm looking for... We have arrows. We don't have bullets. Hepatian cuirass recipe. Yeah, I might look at that. An ingot cast. Ah, whetstones. Okay. He doesn't have many in stock. Oh, God, these things cost a fortune. I've just looked at that. Right. Well, that's interesting. Hepatian ore. Oh, okay. I was nearly going to buy the cuirass recipe, but then I hadn't clocked that it was called hepatizen. I thought that was the model of it. Looks like it's the material. And we haven't got that, so we're not worried about that at all. Right, that will do. Confirm trade. Ultima was so much fun. It was, I loved it. It was one of it was my first online game, of course, back in the day. Don't think there was any others about. Don't think EverQuest was out when that was. It might have been. But it was so great. I just loved wandering the world. I loved going to see player-made houses and checking out... I think, did they have player vendors in there? We could go and buy stuff from them? Or was that something that came in another game later? I remember it in Star Wars Galaxies because it was supreme in there, the way that was done. They got that part of the game right. The rest of the game, they kind of bollocksed up, but the player-built houses and communities was right on. Okay. So, we are here. We are massively overloaded. Let's just... Did I pick up a recipe? Not that time. Let's see if I can craft this now. So, we're going for... the Sword of the Boar. I don't have a flaming branch. Right, can I go and gather wood from... Is there a tree? Is there a tree anywhere in town? Actually, what was the other thing that we could possibly create from that? There is a spear. I've got a broom now. Let's just put weapons filter on. I could do this one. If I don't like this, I'm going to be disappointed. I won't have the opportunity to make the great axe. Oh, what does that require? An old hatchet. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that come up before. Go back one. I definitely want the sword. I've got 3 of these tusks. I could do... Sod it. Let's do this. I'm going to craft this spear and see what it does. I have a feeling it's not going to be all that good. I can't do that. Did that require? It did require. Okay. Let's see if this sells for a shitload of money. 22, 23. It's an improvement. It's not fantastic. We're going to go see what this... My God, I'm overloaded hugely. I can still dodge like a hero, though. Oh, hang on. Where's he gone? Where's... Right. That's how to get around the encumbrance thing. We just dodge. Stop. Is he not trading? Oh, that's the assistant. Have they... Wait, where's the guy who was here a minute ago? Who was dealing with me? That was the assistant. Wasn't it? Oh, they swapped places. Okay. Right, so what does this sell for? 40. So I'm making a loss if I sell it. Right, sod this. I'm carrying around a hammer and a wrench. Let's get rid of some garbage here. Did it not use the whetstone? Doesn't seem to have used it. Does he sell old hatchets, by the way? Scumbag has every item but... Beck to Corbin. That's a crow's beak. I think that literally translates as crow's beak as well. That's kind of cool. He doesn't have one, does he? He doesn't have it, so I can't make the axe anyway. Right, confirm trade. Should I sell the spear? I'll just confirm trade. Can I move? Did that... Yes, it did. Right, I need to get some... I need to get a branch. What do you reckon? Do you think I can get it off those trees down there? You can only gather wood outside? Ah, okay. Well, it's not too far to go, and I think I've still got the whetstone, right? Yeah, it's still there. All right. I thought that would have got used up, but if it hasn't, then that's just a bonus. So it's not far to go. We're going to go and try it out on the first enemy we can find. Oh, it's permanent? Nice. Okay, that's actually good. We don't need to... I thought they were a bit expensive. Like 50 for a whetstone? Use one per weapon? Yeah, I'm still overloaded, sadly. Did we get the branch? We did not. Oh, we got a gathered branch. Excellent. Right, let's try that. Craft. Weapons. The Sword of the Boar. We'll see what that comes out like. And we can't do the axe. I may as well sell the last tusk, because we're not going to do that. What was the defense on that wooden shield? Block impact resistance, 15%. I think that metal one would have been better. Yeah, I was so overloaded. Right, just drop all that. And then run in. So, our iron sword was attack speed of 1, stamina cost of 2.5. It costs more stamina. Ooh, this thing's nowhere near as durable. Slash of 25, impact of 21. It does more damage. And it's got more physical offense. So it is an improvement. We'll maybe sell the spear. Just because I can't. I just can't carry everything around that I need to. Let's put that in there. Main hand? Yeah, good. We'll go back in. It looks kind of cool. We'll see how it works. You're sorry for all the back seating? Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't mind on this. It's weird. I mean, it probably was there before. Just when I was looking over those axes and things, I didn't notice that the axe of the... Oh! Nice. Let me just see if that's lost us some progress. Well, to be fair, the devs did warn us that the game may crash unexpectedly, and that's the first one we've seen in 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I'll take that. That's probably a good point to actually leave things. I just want to see see if the game's actually saved anything we do. This screen, by the way, this looks fantastic. Looking forward to seeing some grottos in the game that look a bit like that. Right. I don't think it'll have saved it up to the point it crashed. Sorry, that might have been my stomach. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about getting a donkey to carry stuff, because I have a horrible feeling it's going to be something to manage and carry bloody food for. And what if it runs off or wanders off? I don't know if it can be killed. If it can be killed with all our stuff on, how are we going to drag the stuff back? Oh, it has actually. Okay, that's excellent. That's absolutely excellent. Because, oh God, I remember I had a nightmare playing Starfield when it came out on Game Pass. Crashed all the time. And that wasn't early access, that was full release. It crashed all the flaming time. And you losing constant progress. You just get through a fight and then die before you had a chance to quick save. And it absolutely sucked. Has it lost the shield? No, the shield's just put away. I am going to go and buy... I might have to sell the spear as much as I want to try it out. We can't carry all the stuff. I'm going to go and buy that iron shield off the blacksmith. And then we'll leave things there. And I think we'll carry on tomorrow. Because we're now starting to get slowly gathered up. And we have a bit of a clue about what we're doing. Not much, but a little bit. You can eat the donkey if it gets annoying. Taking a leaf out of Shrek's book, eh? I like it. Right, let's see the wares. So this thing is not expensive at all. Sell that. And we're going to have to start looking at stuff. Yeah, sell the spear. Because we get some cash back in. Free up the weight. I kind of feel like I need everything else, though. I can make some bandage. I better make some bandages. That's a good point. Right, confirm. Switch the weapons over. I wish I could do that without coming out of everything. Right, put that on there. And assign a quick slot on there. Offhand. Nice. We're starting to look more like an adventurer. Not much more, but a little bit more. And we'll sell him before he disappears. The old shield. If he'll buy it. He might not buy something old and crap. Why is it not there as an option? Have I dropped it? Don't know. It's not there as an option. Don't know. Don't know where that went. It was equipped when we ran outside the village, the city, and then the game crashed after making the boar thing, and then it wasn't. So I don't know. I'll try and sort this inventory out a bit before tomorrow. It's we need a stash, is what we need. I can't carry all this stuff around. It's insane. Absolutely insane. On the survival thing, we could make some bandages. What's that? That's there, that one. Let's do a few of those and use some of that up, because we'll definitely need those. And we can craft whatever the hell that is. We can craft oil out of bits. I don't think we're going to get any of this stuff made. I need to find all the traveler's gear. Ah, that's annoying. Before I can make any of those things. Right. Okay. That's us good, though. We're good. They're broken right now. Wasting money. 1,500 silver down the drain. What's that for? The donkeys. Yeah, I'll hold off on the donkey, I think. Unless we can eat it. And then, like, mobile food supply. Might not be the worst idea ever. Right. Okay, folks. I am going to call it quits there. I think we'll stream some more of this tomorrow. Now that we've only just got some decent stuff. I think we can try this, go a bit further out into the world and explore. Try and take on some bigger things. Maybe get some gear. We haven't unlocked any of the skills yet, and I'd like to try those first. So, yeah, more Outward 2 tomorrow, and then we're looking at Terranoth, which I've got here, Heroes of Descent, which we'll do next week, I think. That's the plan. So have a great night, and thanks to the new followers. I see some of you up there, so thanks, appreciate that, and we'll hopefully catch you guys tomorrow.